this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Hello, chat. Hi, how y'all doing? What's happening? Oh my god, I feel like garbage. Someday we'll be sick. Hello Zoe Rigatoni, hello ZXC, hello Tetris Effects and Tomo. Welcome back Abs and a Sea Toad, hello Bambo. How y'all doing today? Hello Shell, hello Spunk, hello Catchulator. Good luck and have fun. Thank you, Puke Butt, the Barf Man. Welcome, Funky Frick. Hello, Lucas. We're back to it. After a long break. I could just fall asleep right now. You guys wouldn't mind, right? Does your throat feel okay? Nope. No, it sure doesn't. But that is alright. I could just not stream and watch YouTube and fall asleep and eat chili in a similar order, but I could just spend some time with you guys and feel like garbage. Why not both? Domino, thank you for the prime, thank you for the 7 months.
Type bless.
Type bless, but type bless to you too. Well, the P is silent. Chili sounds good. The missus made it. Kylie made it. I think I got everything set up. Got our achievements all reset yet again for this 10th attempt at Deathless Dead God. I know we just got Deathless Dead God on Monday. Thank you to everyone who joined me for the stupidest stream I've done in a long time. If y'all don't mind, I'm just gonna choke to death every now and then tonight. Well, Monday's stream was great. Good. I hope so. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. I wasn't there Monday. Can someone tell me what happened? I got Deathless Dead God. And then we did an Isaac tier list. Pretty simple. Feel free to watch the VOD. I think you subconsciously influenced me to put a space before my question mark. Sunset does that every now and then. Congrats, thanks. Now let's do it, but not a meme. So, my plan is starting this fresh file of the Binding of Isaac Repentance and finishing the whole game without ever dying or resetting. That sounds like fun, huh? Wanna do it? I don't know if we're doing a full-length stream or if this is still gonna be like practice. But I did a couple warm-up runs. Knocked out Tainted Lost Delirium just to see if I can still do it, because it's been a couple months since we've seen that boss. And I did it. It was fun, it was good. So here we are, we're doing the thing again. How fun and exciting. Hello Voxtrat, hello Iviori. I am pleased to see all of you on a Wednesday. Thanks for coming and spending some time with me. Is there anything else to talk about? It's just, no, it's Deathless Dead God. It's the thing I was doing. It's the thing we're gonna keep doing until I do it, or I do something else. Make sure to keep your throat tender and lubricated. I'm drinking plenty of water. Honestly, I'm feeling a little better. My cough sounds way worse than it has in the last couple days, but it feels like there's stuff moving around down there now, which is nice, which is genuinely good. It feels a little less like I'm dying. Welcome, Vampire. Hello, Remy and Vera. Health insurance? I'll get health insurance someday. Kylie has made me some fancy tea. I have daily multivitamins. I am hydrating. I am sleeping well. I am back to my regular day job. Things are looking up. I feel worse today than I have, but I think things are trending upward for the poison type. Tetris Effects, thank you for the 4 months. You a sub.
Hope you feel better soon, less than 3.
Oh my god, me too. I hope it's less than 3 months. Sickest I've ever been in my life. But I am still standing. I am still okay. I am still happy to be here. I am still happy to be playing the video game. I'm still happy you're joining me. Thank the Hydrate Vampire. That's probably not a bad call. I will not talk about it all night. I will try not to be whiny. Yeah, it feels good to be doing the thing again. Ideally, in a perfect world, we can get all the way up to and complete ultra hard tonight, but who knows if that's a reasonable thing to even happen, you know? We'll see how I'm playing, we'll see how I'm doing. Off to a decent start so far. My dodging feels fine. My shooting feels fine. And those are the only 2 things you need. Looking like a true survivor of 2025. I mean, we've made it this far. Statistically, nothing has killed me yet. Like over the course of my whole life, actually. You know? I've missed Jim Isaac streams, believe me, I have too. But that is nice to hear. And though my Discord DMs are currently looking like a horrible graveyard of things I've just ignored the people I care about. All of your messages and well-wishing chat room have meant a lot to me in my time off. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that you like the things that I provide to the world and to you specifically. I'm doing the lyrics to I'm Still Standing by Elton John. Oh. Huh. Old. Blood Machine? I feel a little bit like I've been put through an IRL blood machine. Yes. Whether or not that's what you're saying, yes. But again, oops. Again, I'm doing just fine, you know. 2025 is just ultra hard IRL. There. I'm still standing. Yeah. I don't think I know that one. But good. We can all sing Elton John together and just do what Insane Billionaire does and completely change all your blood. You don't need to be a billionaire to do that. You just need to be resourceful. More than average, I think. And taking that hit means we're missing out on 2 whole achievements. How silly. How tragic. I think, right? Or is that just 1? Whatever, it's fine. Not a super inspiring start either. But that is okay. Oh, to answer your question, CXC, what Canlander staples are you thinking of buying with your inheritance? I've been thinking a whole lot about Magic the Gathering lately. I almost. There's a world where I decided to cancel stream today and go and hang out at my LGS. Because there's a couple folks around there who are cube enthusiasts. And I just want to play some Magic. But Beta, come on and play the game instead. I did promise on Monday I'd at least show up today. You know? Honestly, I'm probably just gonna use it on Unifair. You imagine playing Magic. Hello, Tall Shark and Handsome. Thank you for almost helping with Monday's plans. Hey, did you get Kylie's text message? Yeah. That's a bummer. I really didn't want to miss my first angel or my first double room here. I kind of figured Lodestone would throw that off, and it did. Oh well. I was just driving grocery shopping. You're invited to a little shindig, a little housewarming party at our new place. Even though we moved like several months ago now. Been a while, but I'm happy to catch a stream again. Hello to party. It has been a while, and it's been a while since I've been on and streamed, so it's not just you. Nobody has gotten fresh poison type content. You're here just in time for the start of Deathless Dead God attempt number 10. Whenever we finish our next Dead God, it will be the 13th Dead God on this channel. Well, my personal 13th Dead God. I haven't done all of them on stream. Breadless bed pod. Man, I had a bread bowl of broccoli cheddar soup from Panera the other day. It was like $14, but it was so good. Yeah, missing the first double room. That is sad. 10 is my lucky number. Delightful. Then perhaps this will be lucky. As long as we don't miss back-to-back double rooms. Well, we get our double room here, right? And then if we get unlucky on Caves 2 and Depths 2, or Caves 2 and Depths 1, then there's a chance we just miss out on unlocking Azazel on this first run, which would be really sad. But wouldn't be the end of the world, you know? Huh. You're never gonna get to drink the Panera Bread Death Lemonade? Does that make you feel anything? I might have had it when it existed. Did we talk about this? I don't know. It's a shame. I feel... I mean, would it be sad if my heart exploded? Yeah. It'd be a nice change of pace for me, though. My circulatory system failing on me instead of just my respiratory. 90% sugar? How beautiful. Bring me back to my childhood. 800 milligrams of go-go juice? I am not sure. See, I didn't mention. But I did wind up lurking a bit on your Tomodachi live stream on Monday. I was watching on my TV, so I did not chat. But that was fun and nice. Sounds like it'd be sad. My heart exploding? Yeah, that's why I never tried crack. You know, every now and then you get offered, just like... I'm down for new experiences. Maybe that's an experience unique to me, to be offered that on a regular basis. Crack stream like the curry stream? No. Can't say I would recommend cocaine in any form. Especially not crack cocaine. Again, anything that makes your heart explode like the first time you ever try it. The Panera Lemonade wasn't a guarantee, right? I guess I could be using this a bit for a little bit. I could buy the sack down there. I think I'm happy just donating everything. You me wanted to confess your love to Mimey, so I had to tell him no. I missed that part. I didn't even realize I was in the game. How nice. We're just gonna go past that. We're just gonna keep things moving here. We'll take this bill. Reminder to anyone who hasn't been around for the start of one of these runs, we are starting with the online achievements and the daily achievements automatically unlocked, as well as, well, I guess those are just all online achievements. Anything that involves the use of online services, as well as Crack Crown, Broken Modem, and Horf, and Scissors and Rotten Hearts. All of those 8 achievements are starting unlocked because we can't do no reset deathless while resetting 10 times and dying 100 times. I imagine most people are familiar at this point. But felt worth saying. Another rogue card's nice. And having to deal with Mega Fatty makes me pretty happy for a devil card as well. Should have known the Lodestone was going to protect me there. Should have just kept a Pivora going. There we go. Not bad. Now we get to see what our first devil is. We have plenty of health to pay for it. Neat. So that leaves us only one devil deal away from Azazel. Scared hearts, not rotten hearts. Yeah. But yeah, so we do have some good things started off unlocked, I suppose. But I never feel like doing the online stuff, the online achievements, because I've had issues with stuff just not popping when it should, or the game not registering the online events, the online achievements unlocking properly. You know, Ocular Rift Lodestone is pretty funny. Yeah, stuff's gonna be moving around. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say I don't wanna get rid of my only soul heart, so I have devil protection, but this feels worth it with a stars card, right? Linger being pretty good these days. Yeah, kind of a mess. Having Lodestone, Ocular Rift, Epiphora. Just a lot to keep track of. Not that it's that big a deal at all. It is just the first run. We're just going to mother, or to mom. But... And after this, we'll jump right into Azazel Greed, go and unlock Lilith. And then just go for a bunch of mom's heart clears. That is the plan. What's new, Linger Bean? It just triggers way faster, way more often, and does way more damage. It's just a good item now. Online also loves crashing. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. So I never feel that guilty about it. Bark, 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 question mark? Yes, I agree. Hello, Waffles. Welcome to all of the enemies are stuck together all the time. Welcome to the first run of a new day. Welcome to Deathless Dead God. I will be your host, Poison Type. This is the very first run. I remembered to reset achievements properly. I remembered to turn off mods. I remembered to... Sure. Remember to turn off console. Ooh, we gotta eat too. Awesome. We're getting achievements properly. Everything feels real nice here. Yeah, so pretty important that I don't take red heart damage on this floor. So we can get our Azazel unlock here. Because otherwise that throws a wrench into things that I've never really had to deal with before. The sacrifice room red heart damage notwithstanding, of course. I think it's totally fine to throw a heart away, since we'll probably find another as we go. Little Brim was a really nice pick too, just to make things move a little bit faster, huh? Poison constantly turning off mods, the one that never show up. Hey, listen, I modded ZXC. We have a mod who's here pretty regularly again. Hashtag not all mods. That's sad. Taking that hit there means we're very unlikely to get the devil room I've been talking about. It's possible though. And failing that, we could always get a devil room teleport on this floor or the next from a red chest. You never know. Just yesterday, oh, I love Deep the Duplex. Super not what this run needs, but I love it. I'm gonna go back to find said curse room. Died to Mother on T-Loss because I got the Lodestone on a blind pedestal. Lodestone and Ocular Rift are rare, not always takes from me, because I usually just take whatever I get as a rule. Why turn down items? But both items very good at dragging enemies around in ways you don't want them dragged around, you know? It is not a great looking Guppy's tail. I actually don't think I take it. Just talking about take everything, but we have no keys. We only have one more floor, you know? We can get like a key here. It'll be worth having come all the way back, or a little more health maybe. Or we just get nothing and like it. What mod commands do I have? I don't know that we have many mod commands. Mods can change the quote command and open and close pooler. That's about it. Yo, Chunger! Thank you for the prime, homie.
Glad to see you, Jim. Reveal silent as in loud. I hope you're feeling better.
You certainly don't have to specify how to pronounce Jim. I feel like many chatters call me that exclusively. But thank you. I hope I'm feeling better. I'm not, but I'm still standing. Happy to be here. I have not found the secret room. There is a decent chance it is on the right here. Let's do this.
Judgment.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Health.
Not awesome.
Down.
Yeah, sure would be nice to get one more bomb for that second. Look, one more bomb for that second. And then maybe we find the last shop. Not that big a deal though. Yes, mods can also change titles, but unless I ask for it. I get picky about my titles. Yep, this start is real okay, isn't it? This is a real okay first run. Hopefully things move a little faster after this. So I haven't talked much about it, but I have done the daily. The Binding of Isaac daily, like every single day. Since they added the option to track, or the ability to track how many dailies you've done. And so far, I am undefeated on dailies. I have not lost one yet. That feels pretty nice. I have like a 40-something win streak. Which also makes me feel... Not that I've ever felt bad about, like, starting with the achievements unlocked that I start with unlocked. But just proof that I can do, like, any daily. I haven't skipped, like, the lost ones and stuff either. Hey, look at that. Ooh, that's beautiful. We get pajamas for the extra health. That unlocks Lazarus. That gives us a bunch of firepower. That unlocks Azazel. Beautiful, huh? Simply beautiful. Not too shabby. Cool. So that'll allow us to stick to the original plan of Azazel Greed being our next run. Change the title by making one capital letter into lowercase. We'll get 1 million viewers pointing out the mistake. 1 million, huh? It was all me. Thank you, Tomo. Thank you for being supportive all of a sudden. After so rudely going onto my blue sky and saying that my tier list sucks yesterday. I don't think I didn't see it. Huh. I think Lodestone slowed that shot down so I didn't get hit by it. It's possible. Yeah, I don't know if you were saying the tier list sucked, the stream sucked, my blue sky sucked, but I'm like, oh, Tomo's usually nice to me. It's all good. Oops. Tried to use the iframes, but I caught the edge of the spikes. Not that big a deal. We have plenty of health. Plenty of health. And finally an active item. Not a bad one. Gets us some free damage on Mum. Yep. While Lodestone's made us take more damage than it's avoided. But again, whatever. Black Bean ought to be also good for a little extra damage to Mom. We're gonna go back here, one more room to get this shop. I guess I could just do this. Yeah, Linger Bean absolutely wrecking hordes of enemies, which feels nice. Neat. I'm usually like 2% mean in streams. Because the lack of streams, it was like 25%. Totally fair, honestly. Got our first store upgrade, feels nice. Uppercase I, lowercase L. Hopefully that's the only L we take today. A little bit of black bean damage is fine. Yeah, Lodebrim Epiphora is not a wonderful combo. And Lodestone is particularly bad during the mom fight, because if it triggers on mom's foot, then even after she lifts her foot up, it'll pull all your shots onto that spot. But the first run is free. Welcome, Grandpa. Welcome back, Exy. We got some stuff done there. That's nice. Off to a mighty fine start. Wow, at this rate, we're gonna be so fast. Isaac was cornered. That's all anyone's heard of. Yeah, real quick. Look at my 41 streak. That feels nice, doesn't it? So if anyone says poison, you're cheating by. Shut up. I beat the game. Let's go beat it again. Let's go do it again. Unlock Kane here, maybe unlock Maggie. We'll see. See where the run takes us. Seems pretty short when they put in all those characters. It's a roguelike. You're supposed to just do exactly what I just did 7,000 to 8,000 times before you get your fill. Yeah, we'll snag a couple keys here. What else is there to do in this game? Well, you see, there's this different mode we're in right now, Greed, that is designed to be an unhappy experience. I love the bottom left idea. Thanks, I made it myself. And inevitably, at some point today, I will forget to update it, so feel free to just yell at me. Because it is not automated, it's a manual, I press buttons. Inner Eye is definitely nice on Azazel. Definitely nice, but does make it take forever to charge. It can be irritating with enemies that are spread out if there's a bunch of them. Grandpa, I see you yelling at me. No particular reason, just feel like yelling at me. This is alright. Streamer says Alter Greed and McGird. Yeah, I really should add another thing that says just like unlocks or something. Because I have it set up to be endgame bosses only. So especially when we have new files like we've been doing an awful lot lately, it feels like. I'm gonna go buy this other key before I forget. Should I buy two? Let's buy two. We have flight. There's a decent chance we get a gold chest somewhere that we can fly to, right? Knockback. That'll do it. They're behaving pretty well there. That was nice. Nice of him, nice of them. Alter Greed is the final boss in this run. True. True. But it has the mark, it has the bloody mark implying that it's Alter Greedier, so I'm lying to anyone looking at it. Let's skip Devils. We have triple shot. And this is exactly what I was talking about, buying the extra key. We have triple shot. So let's just preserve our heart containers so we can unlock Maggie early, right? Get a free key anyway. Suppose I could just buy that growth hormone. That's probably the play. Ooh, a bunch of free bombs. Ooh, a giant tears up. That's perfect. Totally perfect. Well, with all these bombs, now we just gotta speed up. Well, let's buy this anyway. Let's buy that to get our damage back up. Probably should have taken Consolation Prize because that was a tier cap break. But oh well. I don't really need much for this run, you know? It is just Azazel Greed. A little more range would be nice. Otherwise, it's kind of like whatever. Let's actually use a bomb down here. And a bomb up here, huh? Magic Mush would literally be the last item we need to actually pick up. You should do these runs in co-op so you can instantly do greedier cleanly. That would be a thing, wouldn't it? Get a host who has a Dead God file full game unlocked. That's kind of a neat idea, actually, Lucas. No, I think I'd rather do the whole thing vanilla. Because then there's an argument to be made, like, well, then I could just do Lost, Tainted Lost, all the hard stuff in co-op and get carried, you know? You don't need the host to have greedier unlocked, you could just play greedier? Wait, really? So if I just go into online mode and start a single player game? Have you seen any more Tarkir spoilers? Yeah, I follow him. I follow him pretty close, yes. Ew, that palm placement. When I should have put it here in case it was a secret room. What a fool I am. Oh well, we unlock Kane. One step closer to Maggie, feels good. If I'm gonna fix the bug that caused the real machines to reroll 2 times, yeah, that's why. It does save me the trouble of having to pause. Hey, quality 4. Hey, another heart container. How many do you need for Maggie? 7? 6? 7? Genius. Glad we got the extra speed. You can use a bomb here too. Actually, maybe I should be playing that slot machine, huh? Since we're never gonna play on normal mode, that's like the best chance I'm ever going to have to get $1 is that slot machine right there. We can bomb this. This feels worth it, I think. Ooh, we need to go deeper, it's nice. I think this will probably be the last thing I buy, unless we find like a discounted tarot somewhere. It's good. Infestation 2 is quality 3 now, is it? I do like stitches. I don't think we're using them. Yeah, I guess I'll have to look into that play greedier from the start thing. That would save us like 5 or 6 runs, right? Probably be neat. Going pretty well so far. I feel like I'm playing decent. I feel like I'm playing okay. And I do feel good that I'm not coughing nearly as much as I talk as I was before stream. I'm feeling better. And I feel like I'm in the stage of sickness where like using my voice is helpful and good, you know? A real life poison type stream? That a real life Infernus? Hello, Infernus. Was reliving the Spelunky glory days. Let's talk about it on Monday. Watching some old Lunky content. I was thinking of you. It was good to see your name in chat. These are really good. I don't think we need them though. We'd break even health-wise, but it would make it so we're not unlocking Maggie, and that is a consideration here, I guess. I don't know if it would be if the Stitches quote was bait and switch. Well. Let's see what else we got available, huh? We'll think about taking that. See if we get another devil room or something. No, actually, I'm totally okay with that switch. Strange Attractor is not awesome here, I don't think. Oh, bait and stitch. In my head, I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And you're just wrong, but I'm not gonna call you out and be rude about it. Now look, his message makes sense. I can agree even more. Yeah. A key and then figure it out. I love Strange Attractor. As a curse I enjoy her, why wouldn't you? Hi, Bernex. Hi, Bernex, thank you for your money. Long time no see. Look, I live and breathe. Thank you, Dax. Thank you for your time and energy you spend into coming by and typing things at me. Thanks for being here. Thank you for your support. Enjoy your emotes. Smitty Sparrow, hello to you as well. Your name blended right in. I am doing real okay today. I've certainly felt worse. We're in run 2 of a brand new file. And unsurprisingly, so far so good. We are getting it done. We're doing Azazel Greed. We're unlocking Lilith. We have a dead cat sitting in that curse room that I neglected to take devils on the previous floor. Yeah. Super not surprised at that. Strange attractor just dragging him down deep into my throat. Is that phrasing? Not bad. Our max set on coins. So probably gonna spend some of our cash here. What is that sub gift? That is from the Spelunky 2 times. That is my custom Pac-Man avatar getting knocked around by the final boss between his thighs because I died to him yet again. Someone sub so I can see it again. Be the change you want to see in the world. Yeah, so we're not getting that devil. I think that means I'm not supposed to take Dead Cat. What am I doing? I guess, right? Like, it's not hurting anything to just have this. We're missing out on, what, 3 crawl spaces? But it guarantees us getting Maggie. I think that's good. Let me see. Log in with Twitch. Alert box. Test. Subscriptions. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, it was doubling. That is the gift. Thank you, Kevin. There you go, that's what it is. Yes, Kevin, thank you for the subscription test. Thank you for the subscription test, appreciate it. That's the thing though. That's what it is. Yeah, we could also play that slot machine for a crystal ball, but it's much more likely we're gonna see a crystal ball again someday than it is $1. I'm just gonna bomb this too. We could buy the battery too. Ooh. Want everything to instantly explode? Feels nice. Neat. So there's Maggie. There's Maggie, and now we can take a devil room if we want. If one comes up. Look at that, we have a buddy. Look at that, we have a Maggie. Look at that, we have extra challenges. How nice. Got caught looking. We ought to get back to 99 coins without incident here. Raptos is looking real strong with his Azazel triple shot. Just with like nothing else, we still one-shot everything, you know? Whoopsie doodle. Shark, thoughts on Tarkir spoilers? Shark, thoughts on the, ooh. I love me some Breath of Life. Thoughts on the new Ristic Studies video and the giant shark story held therein? Stupid. I guess we just go back and pick up the extra heart, huh? We've been in the devil room. Are we max tiers? I think we can use one more boost, right? I'm wrong. That's fine. Newest Ristic Studies video is great. True. Big Drew. Love that guy. Well, I guess, right? No unlocks tied to Devil Beggars. But I mean, could get spun off of it, that'd be nice.
Something's wrong.
Could just shit all over the floor. Strength is nice too. Pretty good use for the final boss. Look, it spun. I'm a genius.
Luck up.
Don't think we have much use for Breath of Life, ultimately, because we're just gonna kill everything so fast anyway. Well, as I say that, it's just so fun to use. Breath of Life might be my favorite item to actually use in the whole game. Honestly. Like, to use on a moment-to-moment basis, you know? There's a lot of stuff I drop it for, but it is a good feeling item to have. Man, the shockwaves are so much easier to dodge nowadays. But yeah, when we're, like, literally one-shotting just about everything, doesn't make a ton of sense to use Breath of Life. I suppose I don't need to just spend a million years doing this. There's kind of nothing you can give me that's that exciting, right? I love gimmickly strong items that aren't unlock based. True, honestly. I think I'm gonna take this Wheel of Fortune actually, instead of strength. It's not like we really need the extra damage, right? We have some coins left behind.
Wheel of Fortune.
Need any of this stuff either. Yeah, so as is, we have exactly 99. We just trust we'll get like a couple something from the greed fight somewhere. And that's why I played the slot machine. Nice. I feel like most people would have just taken the strength card, but I'm like, we can just get the dollar out of the way because it's so much more likely. So much more likely to unlock here. Huh. I guess I shouldn't have been quite so hasty with that. Like, I definitely could have used that money to maybe like re-roll for a tarot card, try to unlock huge growth on this first greed run. Out of the way, dude. Feels like that invincibility lasts absolutely forever, though. Neat. We got a couple bombs to get us up over 100. Maybe. Awesome. Yeah, usually the benchmark I go for is try to get over 100 coins so we can, just so it's more likely to get greed done in 5 instead of 6 runs, you know? Strength isn't another multiplayer because we had Mega Mush already? What about a range up, which matters? Okay, right, for Azazel. Ain't nothing. Really nice nickel there, too. How lovely. How poetic we get to 109, huh? Up to 40 secrets already? Well, at this rate, I make that joke every time. Every time. Alright. 600 to go. GG, thank you, Bambo. How are you, buddy? Any trivia happenings lately? Any goings on? Let's do Laz. Let's do Laz and try and go unlock Bethany, huh?
Speed down.
Bit of a bummer to start with a sacrifice room when our plan is to not die and the character I'm gonna die with. That is okay. That worked out really well.
Paralysis.
Change post-it? See, I told you I was gonna forget at some point. Thank you. You don't need to yell, but thank you. That post-it is cool, thank you. Oh, you programmed stuff. You'd be so proud of me. I set it up myself. I learned how to use hotkeys and OBS. Now all I need is one of those little, like, oops, one of those little streaming board things, like the panels, the buttons and stuff, you know? Season 5 of Trivia is announced, but still in production. Awesome. I mean, if you ever get like a Champions Edition, keep in mind I'm undefeated. Give me some competition out there, huh? Stream decks? Kate room, yes. That is not in any way throwing shade like towards anyone I've played against, by the way. You should also try the escape rooms. I think you've done YouTube shorts, right? I think I saw one of them where you needed like hematemesis to sneeze out, like to kill an enemy or two and then sneeze shots out of the way. I feel like I've liked and subscribed on YouTube. That was number 4. Yeah. You end up seeing a medical professional? Yeah, I see them all the time. A lot of the servers I work with also work in nursing, so you know. Another one with not super inspiring first items. We could run back to that sacrifice room, but I don't think I wanna. It's crowdfund money to send you one. I could just buy one. As always, I have a day job, you know. Tomato wasn't too bad. No, tomato's nice. Tomato's nice for crowd control. But it feels like last run we just didn't have much to kill bosses. Or like the first Azazel Greed run notwithstanding, you know. It's good for crowd control, but it like against a lot of bosses just does almost literally nothing, you know. I am a Rotten Tomato enjoyer. Like the baseline for Rotten Tomato is it's a slow effect, right? And slow effects are always good. What are you doing about unlocking Scissors? Hello, Zoom552. Scissors is already unlocked, as well as Scared Hearts, a Broken Modem, the Horth Pill, and Cracked Crown. All of the daily related achievements, including the play online, win an online daily, I start from a file that has them unlocked by default, because one, it's no reset deathless, and I can't get achievements that involve me resetting and dying. And two, I've had issues with nice. That's what I'm talking about. With online stuff unlocking at different times. So, if you think that's cheating, feel free to come back to every stream I do and be like, you know, Poison Type, I think that's cheating. Because any interaction for a streamer is positive interaction. I am Poison. Welcome to the stream. Now, I use Steam Achievement Manager, a little third-party program to lock and unlock Steam achievements. But besides those unlocks, everything here is unmodded vanilla game legit, so. Feels like the first 30 runs on a new file just have no damage. I don't know, sometimes you wind up with just Proptosis. Or Magic Mush, or both. Sometimes. Can't believe you're a cheater? C'est la vie. Such is life. Sometimes cheating gets you ahead. In The Binding of Isaac. Or 8th grade Spanish. All these years. No. If I can tell you what, if I do Deathless No Reset Dead God, I'll go back and do 30 dailies, okay? I assume the lost other stuff is unlocked by dying? No. Actually, all you have to do to unlock Lost is lose all of your hearts in a sacrifice room. And then you respawn as the Lost and can finish the run. Or, if you do it with Lazarus, for example, you respawn as Laz, but you still get to continue the run. Either way, the run doesn't end. For the purposes of this challenge, a game over screen is a death. So if I have dead cat, I'm going to be dying. I forgot. It's all good. There's a whole lot There's a whole lot of miscellaneous achievement stuff in the Binding of Isaac. I don't blame you for not knowing all of it all the time off the top of your head, you know? Oh, come on. 2 hits away. What a bummer. You need to have an item on your purse when you die in a sack room? No. Yes. Missing poster. That's the only thing you can do. You have to die on sacrifice room spikes holding missing poster to unlock the lost. Same with little spewer. To unlock him, you can just have extra lives. I learned recently that teleporting from sack room spikes deletes your lost unlock. I watched my pal Magnus do that on stream one time. Boys, we missed you. Hello, Lily. I missed you too. Look, I'm alive. I'm still here. I guess I can just use the devil here. Probably should have used it against monster. Holding at the time, right? Whoopsie doodle. It's fine. Yeah, I figured it was worth going back to look for a bomb, because a bomb would get us another bomb. I suppose if I wanted to. If I wanted to here, we could try and try for an angel room, you know? What makes you ball? Ideal ball. Do enjoy that emote. Yeah, we have a couple extra hearts, so why not, right? We did get that bomb too. Which without thinking I just used there. Really that lazy that I'm not walking back to where I could have used that bomb to get another bomb. Whatever. Good luck with everything. Thank you, sir. Drop a follow if you're so inclined. Prayer card would be really good here. I think I would rather just take the damage because we're not going far in this run anyway. Hey! Hey! We were just talking about this thing. Oh, that's wonderful, actually. Yeah, pretty fine with not clearing out the entire sack room there. Be nice, but also, whatever, man. We will go in the shop. Did I go in the first shop on this run? We do need the school bag unlock. Yeah, I did. Forgot what was in there, but we did. Oh, it was Diplo, right. Yeah, I feel like the Seraphim damage is more important. And that makes me feel much better about missing this first devil room, you know? Neat. Breath of Life is so cool. It is a little sketchy to use it with this low health when the whole point is not dying so we can go and unlock Bethany. That was super sketchy. Let's take left hand, I guess. But even if we die, that just means we don't unlock Beth and we just keep moving, right? I know Twitcher this. Hello, Knight the Dragon. Welcome back to the thing that I do. Yeah. Think when I'm at half a heart, I'm not gonna be Breath of Lifing. At least not as much. Maybe once in a while, as a treat. But if I can get any sort of heart drop, I'll feel better about it, you know? Besides, we have Jacob's Ladder and Seraphim, like, we're killing stuff pretty quick now, you know? Had the most interesting interaction. I had 5 secret rooms, Luna and Fragmented card. That's dope. Very, very cool. Decent chance secret rooms on the right there. We are bomb poor. Actually, much higher chance that secret room is on the top here, I think. This room layout usually means it is. Well, perhaps I was right the first time. Perhaps I wasn't right at all. Who knows? Yes, Jacob's Ladder, yes. Give me that damage. Feel a duplex looking real decent here for rooms like this. Blooper Duper might have been bad. What is 109 reference? It's just the Isaac number. There's lore behind it. It took 109 hours for data miners to figure out how to unlock the lost when it was supposed to be an ARG. That's the big one, right? Or is that just apocryphal? There's really something else. Not too shabby, huh? Still got our devil room. We will peek, and I'm probably gonna take Ouija board. We already have Spectral, but a Tears Up would be nice with this Jacob's Ladder. If I didn't have Breath of Life, I'd probably snag Sulfur too. And I'm less interested in False PhD. Am I? No, it's a damage up. Let's take it. Let's take it. Just ruin that full health bill, huh? Yeah, there's several things at this point that are significant about 1.09. But rather than get it wrong, I will say, Google it. You will do your part in the next Canadian election. Oh yeah, I don't much talk politics. To all the Canadians in the chat, sorry about the last little bit, you know, as an American, might be, not me, you know. J.H. Speng. I will check my posture. Jesus, I feel like I'm a million years old today. Thank you, Jackie dear. We should have invaded Canada long ago. Yeah, that used to be funny. But now that there's people seriously saying, not serious people, but they're seriously saying, you know, we should invade Canada. I'm just like, oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. I don't think I want to spend a ton of time doing this, you know? Yeah, we live in the future and it's kind of a bummer. I guess I can just throw a couple hearts into this. Do I want short fuse? Not really. I kind of don't really want left hand that bad either. I don't know. Nice. That was super worth it. Super worth the waste of time. Please wait until 2016 to invade Canada, but accept a new exchange semester in Montreal. Montreal is beautiful. I went there once years ago. Gotta love when people say things ironically, then it stops being ironic. Certainly not Furnace's fault. Bit of a bummer indeed, huh? We just have the same room back to back. Cute. Pretty decent chance, I think, of the secret room being below the challenge room there. Hey, Dumpy. Is Dumpy a non-bow? Like a non-functional combo with our Breath of Life? Does he prevent Breath of Life from working sometimes? It was my fault. I held it down a little too long. Oh well, freezing cell. Oops, missed. Yeah, I think against enemies that get knocked back, Dumpy and Breath of Life does not work. Which is funny. Worked out just fine, I suppose. I think it just occurred to me that non-bow is a magic term. I don't think it's exclusively a magic term. Oh, that's tragic. Wish I had just dropped this left hand. I think left hand is good when you're already on Devils. Especially when you're on a new file and you really want to unlock Guppy. Looking wonderful there though, huh? Poutine going to a Walmart and hiking in a forest in autumn. Poutine, however good you're thinking Canadian poutine is, in my opinion, it's better than that. It is just a wonderful magical thing. So I shouldn't have talked all that shit about this left hand. I held it too long again. I don't usually hold it too long, but Dumpy's making me. Poutine is wonderful. Walmart? Set your expectations a bit lower. And walking in a forest in autumn? I mean, it's, you know. I haven't had it in over a decade? Poutine? Or Walmart? If you're having Walmart withdrawal, I don't know if I can help you much with that one. I guess we check these pills, right? Paralysis is nice. Want to use that up. Use that up to get us closer to the blood bag unlocked. Looks like we're missing both the treasure room and the shop. Since there's only one path, I guess I'll go back for it. You could die by Horf? I totally could. Thank you, good call. Let's see if we can do that in Sheol, hopefully later on. Should we make it there? Might be. Feels like we're finding a higher than normal number of tinted rocks too, which is real nice. Suppose we keep going. Can't be that much further, right? Dumpy's killing me here, man. Note to self, Dumpy breath of life. Not awesome. Ooh, that's pretty awesome though. That greatly increases the odds that we're gonna find Guppy, I think. What's Dumpy doing? With Breath of Life, I want to be running up on enemies and touching them to get the quad shot brimstone laser. And with enemies that can get pushed back, when I get close enough to them, Dumpy pushes them away before I can make contact with them. Something about Walmart that makes everyone in there act terribly. You feel your soul being drained.
Experimental pill. Tears.
Pretty fine with the luck down. It does nothing but a damage up. I do kind of wish false PhD's stand-ups weren't so piddly. We could touch the IV bag, but I don't want to feel silly when I take damage by it. From those spikes. There we go. Not my best breath of life on this fight, but we get it done. Alright, Guppy item 2 times, please. Oh, these are not Guppy items. I think I still want the flight. We can skip Floodwith. Leviathan's nice. We will take the speed down. I'll take 2, why not?
Speed down.
And having a little bit of burst damage from Horf is nice, but is also just fine. Just fine. Dumpy, man. Dumpy did it again. That was all Dumpy right there. Does Breath of Life count as self-damage? Or is it just damage? For things like Perfection or Damocles or the damageless unlocks. Hey, nice. It is a good time for a Guppy's tail. $3 bill is real okay. Self-damage? Noted. Well... Ooh, I was gonna say kind of a shame we can't afford that compass, but we're probably gonna come back to that compass. Decent chance of it. Sorry, Ed Faye, welcome. How are you? Have you found the Poison Type Randomizer Part 2 video yet? Congrats, you're now gay? Eh? God, that took forever. Well, we could go back. Oh, I would like the compass. I don't think it's that serious, though. Maybe we find a teleport card anyway while we're in boss rush, huh? self-damage. Yeah, let's keep the left hand, I guess. Do I want to press a bunch of buttons? Let's just take drive, maybe. Get Dumpy out of the way and just kind of leave him over there, huh? Compass would make you not able to experience the Sheol sacrifice room suspense. I feel like we are far from guaranteed a Sheol entry here. Explosivo from $3 bill. Feels nice. That'll do it for death. It's just, Breath of Life is so much damage. Look at that. Look at that. People don't like this item. Yo, wait, what's happening? I'll never go to a children gang getting the Lucky Ushabti. So much lore out there, huh? Spelunky had so many moments like that that are just like, I need to walk away from the computer for a minute. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for watching them and giving me like an excuse to go back and rewatch them. Didn't revamp the items since it's actually useful. Breath of Life? Breath of Life has been one-shotting bosses left and right on this run. Absolutely. It was a while ago, but yeah. There's still an exclamation point Kid Gang command in there. I held that for a little long, but that is okay. Yeah, the way Breath of Life actually works is you hold it down, and you watch its charges go down. And as long as you're holding down the button and it's out of charge, you're invincible. Completely invincible. Love a Spelunker hat here. And if you time it so the invincibility triggers the moment you touch something, it sends out those giant laser beams in every direction. If you're a little late, you can still get small lasers. And if you hold it down a little too long, you take extra damage. Probably the hardest item to use in the whole game. It's super worth it. It's so funny watching you just walk away from your computer several times when crazy shit happened. The nature of Spelunky. Those were the days. Why is there a 7-second timestamp? I don't know. Probably because I made the command. And I so often don't know what I'm doing. Alright, Guppy one time, huh? No Guppy, but that sure is interesting. Let's see why not, right? You hold your breath too long, you take damage, did I? I think I said that, did I not? So yeah, so real decent chance that we're not getting into Sheol. We could get lucky, or we could find a sacrifice room here, or there's stuff that can happen. I think I'm supposed to clear every room. Thank you, Shark, for your bi-monthly do something good for the stream. Yeah, I think I clear everything looking for Guppy items. Because getting Guppy the first time is pretty important. Because it makes it more likely you get Guppy in the future. That's nice. Relish is also nice here. Annual value, add to poison type, yeah. Yeah, if I hadn't taken all those stupid speed downs, we would be able to touch both of these. I think it's more important to unlock the blood bag here, which we just do, right? Because we can't get another blood bag, like, we can literally just use this until blood bag unlocks. And if I wanted to, I guess I could just sit in here until we get counterfeit penny too. Oh. Oh, we didn't touch the last Ivy bag. Yeah, I'm just wrong. Oopsie doodle. Yeah, let's just go clear some rooms. We have a pretty good chance of getting Guppy. Specifically because we already have Guppy's tail with its left hand. Like, it just means we're likely to get a lot of chests, you know. It's fine. Blood bag will come, you know. Is it? There's Horf too. That's really good. Well, I forgot about that. I guess I should be going and fighting Mom's Heart. Let's open one more. Damn it. That's fine. We have 2 curse rooms. Yeah, proptosis? I don't. It was foolish, huh? The next donation will be, yeah, if I find the blood machine. We're guaranteed the blood bag unlock, essentially. Yeah, so hopefully I didn't burn the only 2 dark chests that teleport us to Sheol. But even if so, we get Lil Speed where we got Bethany. We're in pretty good shape. Oh yeah, $3 bill is the source of my issues here. Actually, it might be a little bit difficult to actually use this Horf pill on ourselves here. Well, that's certainly half what we were looking for. Getting Gupped is awesome. It also allows us to unlock the Elge's Rune early, which is sick. Alright, now are we never punished? We're never punished. Oh man, I can't go back for Curse Sign now. Darn. Ronaldo is added in Fatal Fury? I saw that. That's not a meme? Alright, how delightful would it be to get our Sheol sacrifice room first try, huh? Ow. With kind of the perfect item to clear a sacrifice room with, right? Let's go this way first, I guess. A lot of chests. Should have got the Waz Shrew. One thing never changes. What, Ronaldo being in Fatal Fury? Not looking real likely for our sacrifice room here. Well, we'll know in a sec one way or another, right? Oh, I'm out of bombs? Can I get one of these down there? I think I can. Might take some finagling, but I think I can. You never getting punished? Oh, true. This is probably not going to work, honestly. This might work, actually. Get out of here. Nice. I saw that Mothership Splunky clip too. Nice. Good. That felt pretty unlikely to work, but hey, we're in here. Neat. Oh, that's not awesome. Let's go and kill Satan. Well, that. I've distracted myself
Down. Experimental pill.
with coughing, then I just took a bunch of damage I didn't need to take. Oh well. We move on. Because we have Spelunker Hat, we can see 2 rooms ahead. And long story short, we know there is no spot that a sacrifice room can spawn, you know? Small break after this run? I should take a small break after this run. Not a bad call. That one felt nice. Cool. Now let's go back to that room with a fire in it. Huh? So we can guarantee to be standing next to the Horf Pill when it blows up. And that unlocks a little spewer. And because the Bethany unlock happens after we beat Mom's Heart, we got it. Super cool, huh? Good call, Lucas. You're the one who said that I should do that, right? I might have come up with it on my own. You can have the credit. Not bad. We got our 3 streak. Excuse me. We'll do 2 other characters. And, to unlock 5 nights at Mom's. I don't think I said anything, but I don't mind taking credit. Just somebody. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get some coffin done, and then we'll do some more. Thanks for sticking around, chat. Get back in a few.
friend zone.
Ugh. Alright. I have successfully coughed up one of my lungs. It has exited my body. It is resting gingerly on the table next to me. I feel better. How are y'all doing, chat? You Team X? Nah, I just drank a bunch of water. Faye, I like to think that, take a break. All y'all in chat, stretch your legs, hydrate, walk around a little bit as well. Jim's lung, it probably looks a little like Monstro's these days. Jesus. Ugh. I'm feeling better. Not good, but better. Zelda for president, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 10 months. Almost to a year. Oh, lovely. Thank you for the cute dogs, chat. Should we just do Eden? Aim for Cathedral? Get our blank card? You feeling better? I thought so. Drop Live, hello. Welcome back. I'm back. The chat regulars are coming back. It is good to see y'all. No donkey, I'm afraid. Or the donkey variations, maybe. I guess I can update the achievements too. We're 3 runs in. We're at 59. That feels nice. Pretty good start. Oh, Ender. Thank you for the wink redeem. How you been, pal? Add word donkey. In fairness, you have the ability to look at the word list. Some fun stuff in there these days. I forget most of it, but I know some of it. Yeah, let's jump right in. Let's do Eden, huh? Not a thrilling start, but at least our damage is okay. Get our spider value there. That's nice. Well, that immediately makes this a great start. We get a teleport card. I guess I'll still go in the curse room. Wow. Kinda sad we can't take these. There's no way that's a thing. I'll take the lucky toe. We'll touch the guppy item. We'll keep it moving. So because we got a devil room only slightly against our will here. All right, I have extra trinket room. I can have both. Means we'll still peek in the devil rooms in the future as long as we have a little bit extra health. Hey, that's a great room for us. Wow. Spider Bus showing up for this first floor. TM Trainer Eden incoming. That would be nice. I would love to start a run with TM Trainer at some point here. Hopefully with Tainted Eden. I'm getting ahead of myself. Here's a question, chat. If I wind up dying relatively early, like if we get to ultra hard tonight and then I die in ultra hard, probably just gonna reset the whole file. But I'm thinking maybe if I have a death when things get moving, maybe I'll just complete another file and go for minimum deaths instead of deathless, you know? Yeah, if I die IRL, I'm probably gonna reset too. We'll see though. Did you ever add my MD5 hash word? Yes. I don't think I want safety cap. We can skip it. I think that's fine. Oh, gonna get completely destroyed. Okay. All right, this is officially a good start. That wasn't the question? Oh, the question I guess is that a good idea? Because I feel like I've spent like a couple months just at this beginning of the game. We haven't seen tainted characters. We haven't seen late game. If I wind up with like 300 achievements or something and then dying, should I just continue the file so we get to get a dead god? As long as I'm streaming consistently, I feel like that's not a terrible idea. But if I just stay sick forever and I stay inconsistent, then maybe I'll consider otherwise. I don't know. Ideally, we just don't die. I don't have to worry about that. It's up to you. We shall see. Love to put a little bit of damage on some of these guys. I guess we just one-shot them anyway. I forget we're a little above base damage. Big ass floor. Yeah, we have health. Let's just go. Don't need to recharge Spider Butt. We just go. There's our basement boy. Even more health. Well, I guess we're immediately off the Cathedral unlock blank card plan. Because Goathead gets us guaranteed shield, which is more important. Yeah, Goathead's great for starting off a file. Just happy to have it on any run. And real happy to have that not Ocular Rift, Eye of the Occult too. Super nice, because having more damage to Spider Butt means we just get more spiders. Because if you didn't know, if you're like most people and just never use Spider Butt deals damage and slow. But if Spider Butt actually gets the kill on stuff, that's when you get extra spiders from it. Which is why I've been trying to spread around damage before I get kills and stuff. There's so many words in the bot that when it tries to send a Discord message, it kills itself. What? In Pooler? Have I overloaded Pooler? Oh no. Oh, I guess I could have just used Explosivo there to save myself a bomb. It's kind of cool. And Wordman and Pooler? Oh no. Sorry for damaging your baby. Don't mind throwing a heart in there. That gets us to 50 coins for the shop. So we'll pop back down here real quick. Nice little threshold to get. Oh, and just like that, we don't have to worry about donating anymore. Not bad. If this weren't Deathless, I'd consider just like throwing all my health into that blood machine to unlock blood bag, and then we go do the boss challenge room. Well, I just didn't anticipate so many words. There's like what, 50, 100 in there right now? The people love Wordman, perhaps a little too much. Good problem to have. Explosivo is just so dummy strong. Suppose I could have taken that Guppy's paw earlier. Didn't seem like a great take at the time. But now that we're here. Neat. You again. Yeah, you can have a couple.
Shot speed down.
Shot speed down ain't so bad. Don't love it with Eye of the Occult, but ain't so bad. I guess if I popped that immediately, it would have worked. Would have gotten some kills. That was an unfortunate hit. Alright, relax. Anyone remember Afterbirth Explosivo? That was just like dismally bad. Because the shots themselves didn't actually deal any damage. If you had enough luck, like your damage just tanked on bosses that like moved around or jumped around. Kinda worked. Oh, there's our shot speed again. Suppose I should be a little more conservative with my health than I've been. I know I'm trying so hard to use Eye of the Occult to hit stuff. Yeah. Not bad. I think there's a reasonable chance we get to ultra hard tonight. Because after we get this 5 Nights at Mom's unlock, we're just gonna go straight to Azazel and go flying through the game. Jesus Christ. I can't wait to feel better someday. What do we get? Well, ID call Brim sure is good. If we take it, we wind up at half a heart, though. That's sketchy. I think I'm just gonna take the Guppy collar and trust that Goathead will get us another Guppy item. It feels prudent. Our damage is fine enough now, you know? Did we get Spelunker Boy already? I forget. Look at that. Cool. A decent chance we'll wind up with another Soul Heart somewhere in a shop, at least. Where we have resources for tinted rocks and things. There we go. Cool. Now, as long as we get a health from a boss somewhere, we'll be good to take another devil item. It's pretty handy. Yeah, we don't have the health for this, really. Kind of sad. Wouldn't mind a Steam sale, but then again, none of those are any great losses. Just clears out a bunch of schlock from a shop, I suppose. We can ditch that panic button now. Be good. Kick this over here. If we make it to boss rush, I'll probably save this magician card for it. We're on a good pace for it. Is these? Or do I just use the hermit? Well, let's use the hermit. Save ourselves a key. Be good. Shame we passed up on the tarot cloth, huh? That was this run, right? That was this run last floor. There's a tarot cloth that could have gotten us a shop replacement. Would have been nice. I think this is worth playing. I think this is good. Get a couple hearts for our upcoming guaranteed devil room. Clovey, welcome. How you doing? Nice to see that payout like pretty immediately. Could probably go back for the treasure room too. Why not? Sleepy? Yeah, me too. It's going round. Almost didn't stream today, but I did promise. I did promise on Monday I would. Be a good run to find a crystal ball too. I feel like most runs are good to find a crystal ball. Though this spider butt has been looking good for us, you know. Do I just put all my coins into this? Probably. What is it, like 1% to find a crystal ball in hard mode? Something like that. Oh, 90% of gamblers stop before they get their crystal ball. Got a little refund though. Sure felt worth blowing up. Yeah, let's go to the boss now. Pretty neat. Feel a little silly for just walking into him, but our health sure turned around for the start of this floor. I guess we would have been fine if we'd taken Brim, huh? Oh well. Yeah, I got some real good things here. I think I just take the windfall from all those hearts we got. And I suppose walk back for the magician card. That tooth is damage. It's just fine. Maybe I don't walk back for magician here. I think I want no. I think that's good. Windfall Island? It feels like a Zelda place. Oof. Don't die. I'm doing a pretty good job not dying. Just like overall in my Twitch career, doing a pretty good job not dying in the video game. And IRL. That right there, come on. That right there is why I didn't go back to the Magician card. Yes. Yes, dude. So I can teleport out of that curse room without taking extra damage. Because we want to be maximizing our curse room until we have Guppy. But look at that, we're Guppy. Don't die on me. Don't feel like we're dying on this run. Though I've not been particularly careful with my health. We're gupped. We're gupped and our damage is good. Our everything is good. As long as I don't walk into my bombs or something. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Pop spider a bit early. I could have saved it and probably gotten a couple spiders out of it, but just get the slow effect so fewer ads spawn. Not bad. Ooh, there's a black card over here. I'll drop that. Is it just chub dying? And I would have swapped out. Spider-Bot's been great, but I would have swapped it out for Shoop if it came up. Especially for a boss rush run. Get mighty lucky with these crawl spaces too. Read Kageki Shoujo. Is this, could it be Yuri? Just a guess. You're sitting on the train. I hope your train experience is treating you well. Use the world on the next floor. That feels nice.
Speed.
We have a power pill cooked around. Would have been nice there. It's not Yuri? Then I don't trust it. It's not looking wonderful for us to be able to afford a devil deal here, but we got our guppy. That's the big thing we wanted out of it, huh? Oops. That's getting decent explosivo value, just randomly sticking them to indestructible enemies. It's neat. You should trust it all the more. May to recommend something not Yuri. It's guaranteed to be good. Noted. Cool. Use Spider-Bot to try and have the chance to double back there. Then again, it looks like nothing matters here. Hey, our first death. Kinda. That was a little sketchy, honestly. My finger was on the pause button because if we'd had Dead Cat over our head and that one troll bomb got kicked into us, we could have died.
World.
Died. Would have been funny. Could use that to get out of here without taking damage, but I'd rather just take the damage, turn Horror Babylon on.
Up.
Neat. And snag this and teleport out. Cool. So we could use this sacrifice room too. As long as we have this cat we're holding on to. I think it makes more sense to try and find a couple of hearts on the floor before we do that. We got plenty of time to still have boss rush going. We play melee? I haven't played melee, like actually played melee in many years. I would not be good at it. Last time I tried to play it, because I used to run Smash tournaments in upstate New York. Just so... My muscle memory was so reliant on ultimate buffer system that I couldn't get my character to do anything. It's sad how far I've fallen as a melee player. But I've thought about it. I've thought about it plenty of times, just installing Slippy and getting in. Melee is a mighty fine video game. If I never played it again, I'd be just happy with it as a spectator sport. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say never. What if it became an awesome Peach gamer in Melee? Or in Super Princess Peach for the 3DS? No, that's just for the DS, right? I think I have a cartridge of that. Yeah, I think I'm off it, the sacrifice room idea. Rather just preserve my health, I say as I get hit. Hey, we got our magician card back, that's funny. I suppose we'll buy this out. Ooh, actually. Alright, let's get spooky with it. We just keep getting IV bags. Character has so much swag potential. Peach, yeah. Big true. Well, suppose we buy this out. I love Luigi Melee. See, the thing is, I used to be a Falco main back when I actually played Melee. And I just don't want to put in the grind to keep up with like modern spacey technology to compete at the level that I would want to compete at. You gotta put in some real practice. If I did play Melee, I would play Game & Watch. Shout out to Nephiros. Shout out to Bidoof. The curb. Well, that shuts off for Babylon. But, I mean, I guess we could turn it right back on. We're definitely taking Backstabber. Yeah, what if we took Ocular Rift too? There's a fine enough chance we'll get a little extra health somewhere along the way here, huh? I guess we have all these bombs too. I can just do this. We get strength or something. I hear 2 black hearts drop. It's pretty tight. Yeah, I think the only thing I'm interested here is Virus. Quite a bit of damage. Good. Play a mid-tier, it's fun. I am a mid-tier enjoyer, for sure. I would not call Game & Watch a mid-tier. What if I played the Daisy ult and said, "Hi, I'm Daisy" at the start of every match? That could just be your tag, you know? There we go. There's the spider butt value I'm looking for. Unsurprising, I take some damage from Explosivo along the way here, you know? And Acropolis. There, but not quite doing enough to one-shot Hollow, which is sad. Ooh, I got the spiders from the Horseman body, too. Completely inconsequential in the long run, but I was trying. Oops. Long run and short run, really. I love being transgender, says Daisy. Noted. Hey, there's some extra spiders. Yeah, I just always have it in my head. Hey, nice. I just always have it in my head, like, should I ever go for Cathedral? Should I just, like, rely on Goat Head and we need to go deeper? Should I not even care about unlocking Polaroid until later? I guess if the plan, like I keep saying, is maybe try to get Ultra Hard tonight. I guess I should just be, like, taking devils on Azazel and not worrying too much about it. They'll hear about hacks? Shit sucks. Oh no. What happened with hacks? I've heard quite a bit that's happened with hacks. over the last couple years. But if there's a new development, he passed away. That sucks. Ah, that super sucks. No, I did not hear that. What a bummer. He was so fun to watch. His YouTube videos about, like, the way the game works are so, like, so incredibly in-depth and interesting, too. He did a lot for the game. Definitely had a couple missteps, but, like... Ah, what a bummer. That sucks. No, I didn't hear about that. I saw that Simple Flips, like, just randomly in my YouTube recommended, I saw that Simple Flips had a video that had like X in the title or something. I saw that today. In the back of my mind, I'm like, cool, maybe I'll watch that later. I've never watched any of Simple Flips content. I do like that hacks fella. Oh, that Ultra sucks, man. Back when Smash Summit was still around, and they did like the little skits, the bits. One of my all-time favorites was Hacks and the Moon, with the ping pong parody thing. The Moon with his own host of problems.
Shot speed.
I thought that was real cool.
Amnesia.
Inherently political to talk about, but the people who even had anything to do with hacks were just bullying him. Yeah, I mean, you never really know anyone when it comes to online stuff. Not even me, Chad. But I can kind of say, without feeling super guilty about it, that Leffen is a piece of shit, right? That's not controversial, is it? And just the whole thing with him. Ugh. I don't know. We can't go to Hush, right? Like, I feel like this has been asked before, and I confidently said that you can't open Blue Womb until you unlock Blue Womb, which feels obvious, but with Mega Bean, you're usually able to unlock it. I don't think it works. I don't think it works. We could go into that curse room. Actually, yeah, let's go into the curse room. Even if we don't get extra health out of it.
Shot speed up.
That allows us to get into the challenge room, and since we have Dead Cat, there's no real risk here. Just a little bit of time. It is not spun, but it is still an item. Yeah, I don't spend a whole lot of time on Smash Twitter or anything. I mean, Twitter in general. But Smash media. That is news to me, and sad news indeed. At the very least, I mean, he had his controversy for the mistakes he made, but people tend to look on the dead more favorably. It sucks to even think about, but like, when you're gone, hopefully his legacy will, like, people will be able to look past whatever recent weird stuff happened and be like, yeah, he actually did a lot for the game. I don't know. Hop on my blue sky? Certainly could. I've been to your blue sky. I do enjoy that website every now and then. Every now and again, you know? Oh, Shark, are you still lurking by any chance? You still around? Because Shark's the one who originally set up Nightbot. I guess we could change that, like, Nightbot auto message that drops every hour. I guess we could change that to be Blue Sky instead of Twitter. It would be prudent, perhaps. Yep, unsurprisingly, looks like that's not getting us into Hush before Hush is unlocked. Oh well. Should we go back and like clear a couple rooms? I guess it makes sense. We should at least check the dice room and see what it is. If it's a 3 or a 5, it might be useful to us. Let's use this. Needed help and couldn't get any. Yeah. I'm gonna make these 6 to 10 like skeets. It's a nice place to be. Well, we got the 3. I suppose in case we get a sacrifice room, we ought to go and look for a little bit of health if it's available. Not hurting nothing, right? 4 would have been good. 5 would have been great. I could have cleared these rooms first and gotten maybe a little bit more value. That works. That works just fine. I have a few TikTok comments with 10K plus likes. Comments? I didn't realize you were a professional commenter. It's a high number. Yeah, we got a bunch of keys elsewhere, but I think we'll just bomb a key beggar because they are inherently not to be trusted. We could go and look for super secret, but let's just go and get our second negative piece, huh? You should remember me when you make it big. Yeah, take me with you. All right. Sacrifice room, ahoy! Nope, of course not. That's fine. It's a pretty free Satan kill, right? We're just plenty powerful. Of course, we are going the wrong way.
Bombs are.
It is not a wonderful bombs or key pill either. This feels like the right way. When is the Doug raid? I don't know. In like an hour? Next week? Never? Who knows? And it has been offered, and I have been told it is happening. And I choose to take nothing for life and nothing in life for granted. If it happens, it happens. Wouldn't mind a little bit of lard here. The factory straight up nubbing it, and by it, let's just say my numbers. Game does look like fun. Not as good as Thunder Thighs, I'll say. True. People get so squeamish about any weapon with downsides. 2 heart containers is 2 heart containers. There's someone who's doing his very best to not die. Seems okay to me.
Speed up. Range up.
Some stuff, huh? That gives us 1 more hit on Satan while keeping our Horror Babylon up. Pretty nice. June streamed a bit of Nubbies earlier. I saw that in the self-promotion channel. I'm glad it was good. I was busy coughing up vaguely brown things. Neat. That's 2 negative pieces. 2 mom's heart kills. And now we have 1 more character to go and do. 4 or 5 nights at mom's, right? Get us some rocks. Just can't be Azazel. Do Beth. Let's jump in and do Beth. I should stream. It is fun. I'm a streaming enjoyer, gotta say. Mighty fine pickup, I think. It was like a dumb mistake to just like use Book of Virtues again. I'm like, oh, I better use it before I fully pick up the deck of cards so I can get it as a discount. And it's just like, Ancient Recall's a good unlock when we're holding a deck of cards too. I do think I would immediately drop this deck of cards for a Shoop to Whoop. Shoop to Whoop Book of Virtues is just so fun, so cool, so good. But then again, maybe that's wrong. If I'm like aiming for Devil/Angel rooms is the most important thing, maybe I should be going all in on a Joker card. I'm kind of glad I don't have to make that decision because I would have a hard time leaving behind Shoop to Whoop with Book of Virtues. But I think it's just correct on a new file to be holding on to this deck of cards. And then if we find a Joker card, we cling to it like Grim Death, right? You should stream and make each other play games the other hasn't played before. Like I make you play Persona, you make me play, I don't know, Roblox and Jailbreak. You need to create something. You don't do anything else, that's fine, but you need to create. And that's why I create problems wherever I go. Well said, Kate. Did we go back in for the shop here? I think so. Mighty good start. Happy to have a tears up. Yeah, let's go back to the shop. Maybe we can find the secret room along the way. Maybe it's just on the right there. And when our little tarot card wisps pop, they do give us additional tarot cards. Something to keep in mind. I'm pretty sure this layout has the super secret room in it, but I'm not sure if it's top or bottom. I only have one bottom. I think I'm just going to conserve my resources, honestly. Well, no. Well, I thought secret could be above treasure, but it can't. I think I just go. Yeah, we just go. You create streams? I guess I do. Luke's D, hello. How you doing? Welcome to more Isaac, to the Binding of Isaac. Isaac some Isaac. This would have been a fine room to use our full card in. Boy, I'm really good at taking damage on basement 2 today. That's so sad. Should have just used the double card. Oh well. How did attempt number 9 end? Just randomly walked into something as the lost. Just a bad downpour room on a low power start. Went into the stream not feeling great. Left the stream super not feeling great. It was just a game's hard moment. I'm gonna reset this while I have one troll bomb left and kick this over. Yeah.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Spokane Barius? Sure. Thank you for the follow. Oh, and MX Ignition, if you're still lurking. I missed your follow earlier. Hi. Jim, can you stream transgender? I'm afraid I cannot. There are plenty of transgender streamers out there. I just happen to not be one of them. For which I apologize. You don't mind if I do, huh? But yeah, game's hard. Sometimes you just die. Transgender Vintage Cube stream. Again, I can do 3 of those 4 things. Just too cisgender for my own good. Tragic, I know. You'll have to be trans enough for the both of us. For the all of us. Keep the straights in your heart, would you? Be pleased with that, huh? A little bit of speed, a little bit of damage, why not? That is also pretty nice. It was kind of stupid. I thought it was going to catch the wisp. It would have been stupider if I hadn't already taken any damage on this floor, but I'm like, yeah, we can just throw it away, it's fine. You get pregnant if you want. Also would be an issue for the same reason. I get the feeling I am not going to get to know the feeling of a life growing inside of me. That feeling anytime soon. He's just shy. Okay. Ever think about straight himijoshis or straight fudanshis? Nope. I don't really know what those words mean still, so can't say that I do. Let's get pregnant is not that hard. Suppose I'll leave that message right alone. I've tried. Nope, we're leaving it alone. So I'm leaving it alone. Where is Super Secret? Is it directly below us here? It feels right. I guess, right? We can take a risk. We're still early enough in the file. We have good damage here. And we do have tarot cards as backup, you know. You've tried to get pregnant? Yeah, it wouldn't take. Okay. Maybe it's a fine backup in case we get some kind of nasty boss here. But also it gives us more use of that blood machine. All good things, right? Womb transplant stream. Can we change the subject? Ooh, we could just term it out here. Nah. Himijoshi, woman who likes Yuri. Himidanshi, man who likes Yuri. Fujoshi, woman who likes Yoi. Fudanshi, man who likes Yoi. Noted. It's already left my head, but thank you for trying. There's our blood bag, finally. We get one more use here. Hopefully we can snag another heart so we don't just unceremoniously die. Awesome. Now we can finally go into this shop. Be pretty seriously rewarded. I do love an early game mom's key. Not too shabby. A little slower than I would have liked, but otherwise not too bad, huh? Go back and snag this hermit card too. Hime is the likes Yuri. Joshi is the dinosaur that Mario rides. Okay. Ugh. What was this? Oh, yeah. Just an emergency contact. We can move on. That's Jojo? Jojo Siwa? Never heard that name before. Is that a pop star?
The Hermit.
Don't love a nightlight, so I'm not sad that we wasted all our money in the dono machine. Let's continue to do that, huh? 75 isn't an unlock, right? The next store upgrade is at 100, I think. Our bomb count is looking mighty fine. Will only look mighty finer, I would think, as we get some chests with our key. My mom literally reacts the same way whenever anyone brings up JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. How often does that happen around your mom? Is my immediate question. Or I'm already at the answer. Dice shard is a nice pull. Hello, good luck. Thank you, very good is. So far, our luck has been just fine. Our skill has been keeping up, I think. The nerds more than usual. She immediately sits down on a piano and starts playing the one theme that this joke would be funnier if I knew what it was. Yep, hate to see Champion Mega Fanny all the time whenever he shows up. Might wind up using a bomb or two, we'll see. Ooh. Excuse to ditch this thing. I think that is pretty decent. Might even call it very good is. There's JoJo references in Kageki Shoujo. Noted. Another piece of information to instantly leave my head. Okay, I admit I got lucky there. And there, kinda. I'm rewarded for my good luck with an angel room. I am very heavily rewarded, huh? Because we got that, I don't feel like walking all the way back to the treasure room there. I think we just keep it going. Love that extra damage. Oof. Look at him go down. Very happy to have eyesore when I'm already jacked too. Very, very good. I guess I take the time to do that. I guess I don't. I was gonna kick the bomb over there to see if it was the secret room, but it is decidedly not. We get magician. Oh. Like, we'll just instantly use it in this next room, whatever it is. That was poor. Poor, but inconsequential, I'd say. Temperance. Gets blown up. That's good. Getting a half a heart out of it means we can walk back for this other half a heart and turn our chronal light back on immediately. Which is good. Never talked about JoJo Siwa and no one talks about her. You don't even know about her? Yeah, I don't. Right, you're correct, I don't. But not many JoJo's out there. JoJo's not my vibe. One of those things I've been told for many years that I'd love it if I touched it. And maybe if I ever watch another one of them animes, perhaps, huh? It's on the short list of animes I actually watch. I think.
Range down.
Range down ain't so bad. That is a good pull, I think.
Dice shard.
You just take the Lotus? It's not super interesting, but the odds of us getting another reroll item are pretty low here, so. Never know when the first arcade file is going to show up. So very worth burning our dice shard there, I think. Mom's Pearl isn't terrible. Once you've already got a Bethany run that's like strong. It does mean if we lose Crown of Light, we have a lower chance of getting it back. But it means we'll wind up with a couple more tarot card opportunities by the end. I think I'm fine just continuing. I'm gonna let these shots hit me if he decides to fire. Just soften up the tarots we got going on. An Emperor card, you say? I could use the Blood Machine. We did just unlock Blood Bag. I don't want to keep Crown of Light turned off, though. We don't have any hearts nearby, so we just keep it moving. You're so good, even when you try to get hit, you dodge it. Hello, Rand Goblin. Thank you for your kind words. Yeah, I think I keep the Sun over Emperor. Hey, it's a great pickup. We could just take this money equals power. Is there a downside? I mean, we just have better angel chance than usual. I don't think it matters much. I don't think it matters at all. We're more likely to get a devil room that allows us to continue the run. By the way, I never updated the tracker. There we go. Sure. By taking devils, we're more likely to get into either Sheol or Cathedral. Oh, wait a minute. Book of Virtues allows us to keep our angel chance anyway. I really should have just taken money equals power. Not at all a huge deal, but whatever. It's fine. Do I even want to go down to this curse room?
The Magician.
That's a good one. Oh, there's half a heart. Guess not, huh? Oh, right. Right, the item I have. Ivy wins the second Nubby stream. There was a first Ivy Nubby stream. I'm back despite lack of demand. Hello, Dark Contrition. I'm happy when you're here. Suppose we go up for that dice room and then we move on in their lives. Use the 2 of diamonds now because we get max value off of it. Most you can ever get is 49 coins without deep pockets. That is pretty neat. I guess I just burn it now so I don't have to walk back. Another heart and another trinket down there. Not much that I would drop safety scissors for on the average run. So I don't know. I guess I save Empress because currently it's better than whatever the other thing. High Priestess for boss rush, which is where we're headed here. How's your throat, your lungs? All the above. Pretty stuffy and nasty, but I'm doing all right. Just coming on and talking a little bit has felt like I feel better than when I started the stream. And incrementally better is all I can really hope for, you know? Yeah, that actually does kill the hands that are still up in the air, which is neat.
Judgment.
Could blow them up to increase my angel chance, but we've already been in the angel room, so it doesn't matter at all. Bombs are just fine. I'll be back to 100% soon enough. Thank you, Ren. You're not such a goblin after all. Sorry, that's like weirdly stereotyping goblins, and I don't mean to do that. Basically trending upward. It's like I've had a dry cough for a while that's just sucked, and now it feels like, at least when I cough, it sounds way worse. But it feels like there's stuff moving around, you know? Which is good. You know, I'm quite devious still. Noted. There's our store upgrade. I'm gonna put a lot in, except for like the basically nothing we were able to put in on the last run, which is cool. All right. Yeah, let's just Empress now, huh? Oh boy. Hello, Murphys. Gonna purposely take half a heart of damage here to make sure we don't go back into the room we were already in. And now I think I'd rather have Magician than Empress for the boss rush. Murphys, dear, you don't have me on at work, do you? Everyone say hello to my IRL coworker, chat. Whom I like very much. No, I'm home. Noted. In Goblin Land, being innocent is evil. You're supposed to be guilty. Defense lawyers try to prove how bad you are. I love how much that sounds like middle schooler fan fiction. Unironically, I love that. Hi, welcome back to You Try to Figure Out What the Binding of Isaac is all about. We're currently doing Bethany to boss rush, Mom's Heart, hopefully Sheol, and I know all those words mean a lot to you. I suppose we bomb these skulls. Oh good, we get the middle ones too. Moment. I don't know how I keep forgetting about my favorite trinket in the world, huh? That's a good look. Gets us right up on the edge of tier cap. I guess we can look here for secret room. No dice. I would love to just jump on that treasure chest. You know, actually, maybe it's correct to purposely take damage on this floor and the next one, just to minimize our devil room chances, and then just play really good when it comes to Womb 2. Maybe that's the plan. I think it is. Let's do it. Maybe that's foolish. Maybe I'm just denying myself one more angel room. If so, oh well. We sure are getting that mom's key value, which is good. We have one more guaranteed shop here for all of our money, and I imagine it's this way. Going off of vibes alone. Double magician. Yep. That was a poor hit. But decent chance another heart drops off of him, so we don't have to walk back. It's good. We also have... Oh, wow. We also have old bandage. We also have 36 soul hearts, which is dope. 38. Does he have pay to win? Would it be mom's coin? What do you mean? You'll probably get an 11% angel room. Well, if we purposely take damage here, I guess I just leave that to chance. If I purposely take damage here at the very end of the fight, it could make boss rush kind of a pain.
Judgment.
We'll see. If I can get a health up item in the middle of this difficult boss fight, then maybe I'll purposely take damage. The stars is funny. The stars means I could take damage here. Any pack? Yeah, let's take the hit. Take the hit. Absolutely minimize our angel room chances. Well, now at this point I don't have time. I don't have time to walk out. I don't have time to teleport out and get the card. It still feels worth it. One of the bosses will surely drop a heart, you know? You're allowed to use Resurrection? Hello, chocolate cake. Yeah. Yep. We've already done that on this file that we just started. I guess I take Dark Plum. Well, no, let's just take Big Chubby. It seems decent. Last I remember was the last run. Things are going all right. This is going to be our 5 Nights at Mom's unlock. Whoops. Oh, that sucks. Accidentally stepped in some piss. So when we lost our Eternal Heart, and we lost our Holy Crown of Light damage, and that means I wasted my Sun card turning on Crown of Light. That was just rather poor all around. Oh well. Get a discount on that tarot card use though. It's not bad. Yeah, the card we're hoping for above all else is Joker, because then it means we don't need to rely on health manipulation to get our angel or devil room in Womb 2, right? Hello, James. Hello, Romulus. What's happening? How you? Welcome to Bethany Boss Rush. Welcome to Deathless Dead God. Welcome to the Binding of Isaac. Welcome to Poison Type. Welcome to me. Welcome to chat. Welcome. Welcome to Zombogar. Yeah, not really getting tarot cards that are going to be helping us here. Bit sad. I guess this Emperor card is nice though, huh? Bring that along to the next floor. Unless something better comes up. Oh yeah, safety scissors. I mean, because of Mom's Key, we have a billion resources anyhow. Gonna watch a Nubby Deb Q&A now. If I don't die. Thanks for swinging through, man. I've cleared through Armored Core 6 and the experience is amazing. I've never played any of the Armored Core games. I do love me some Gundams. I feel like I would enjoy them. Who made those games? It was someone who made a bunch of other games that I also like. Come on. Come on. Get a move on there, pal. I guess I just dropped those now because we're not taking it with it. FromSoft. Yeah. I knew they were known for other good games. When I first heard that it was like the same dev, I was surprised. Hot Bomb should completely shred Carrion Queen there. Feels nice. Focus down first. Magneto, kind of a little bit inconvenient here. Because it means we have to either dodge that Eternal Heart or just pick it up. I'm just gonna pick it up. And if I lose it, I lose it. Going pretty smooth all told, huh? Especially being such a last second one. Hey man, would have prevented the piss damage loss. Sorry I didn't find it earlier. My fault. There we go, finally. This is a bad spot, having Stain and Adversary. It's just so easy to get tagged by one Adversary's Brimstone attacks. Handle it. Handle it well. We'll be able to, god damn it. We'll be able to get some use out of that Blood Machine too. With old bandage, a little bit of luck, and a million billion hearts by the time this fight is over. I guess I could just start now. Get our IV bag. Why not? Actually take it this time. Cool. Love Spoonbender. It was just a magician card in this case. My dad is super nerd. Which fossil did you take? Helix or Dome? Dome fossil supremacy, by the way. Adversary is a pain. It's easier if you just get in the habit of standing diagonally from at all times, no matter what. Like close up diagonal, so you can always react. Empress is a nice pickup too. Makes these last couple fights go a little faster. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise that we took that crown of light. We took the hit that turned off Crown of Light. Means I don't have to be shy about like using these items during boss rush. Oh, Ebs. Congratulations, you got the word. You're already VIP, so I don't have to stop what I'm doing. That's good. A prisoner of the bits. We go Helix fair. Oh wowie. Tushi! I spilled milk everywhere. Tushi, thank you for a raid. Hello. Believe me, I'm enthusiastic, but I am feeling like garbage. I've been sick for like a month and a half. Everyone say hi to Douche. We have any mods around? Mods. Good luck, have fun. Hoop, get well soon. Yeah, don't stick around. I don't want to get you sick. But please, chat, follow Tushi. He is an Isaac. What are we up to, homie? We'll go to the game. Just like last floor. Just like last floor, taking a hit on purpose so we don't get a devil room. So we can guarantee one on the next floor. I am the Isaac real? Noted. Hi, Tushi viewers. I'm poison type. I play the hard game real good. And usually talk real good. We're going through some hard times, we're gonna be alright. Oh yeah, I did an Isaac tier list on Monday. It was mighty dumb, if I'm being honest with myself. I gotta go back and clear one more room to get another card. Be hilarious if the devil room spawn anyways. I've had it happen before. Magician is just fine. I don't think I'm supposed to take narrow curse room here. Unless that's like lovers or something over there. And we have plenty of bombs to get to it, so I think I will. What were you right about, Tomo? Did the tier list sucked? Ooh, actually, okay. Kind of perfect, huh? Oh, never mind. I totally forgot we have, what's it called? Magneto. That was just inconsequential after all. Hermit's fine, but I'm just gonna...
The lovers.
Oh, I guess we can just go take it then. Because we have the extra hearts lying around, huh? Whew. My antivirus is up to date? Oh, I'm like, is that what you were doing on stream? But now that's a reference to me being sick. Anyway, Chad, I hope you followed too. Did he say what he was up to? Did he say what he's doing? Ugh. Guess not. I guess it'll have to be left up to the imagination. I'll see if I can catch a VOD. But yeah, if you like Isaac, Tushy viewers, you decide that you want to watch more Isaac when Tushy's not streaming and you want to stick around, drop a follow because it makes you feel good. If you feel like it. If you don't, that's fine too. That helps the channel grow, etc., etc. God, what a shitty thing to walk into as a viewer. It's like, oh, I just had a good time with my favorite streamer Tushy. Oh, we're rating? Who's this person? You just show up and I'm just like, literally dying on stream, just hacking up a lung. Not a great look, huh? Ugh. Kind of funny though. Whew. Let's hydrate a little bit while we do this. I don't think of it. I don't think there's much of a reason to try and go all the way through this. I can see a couple more tarot cards maybe, and that gets us close to a Joker, but like, kind of whatever, you know? Come on. Kind of whatever, because as long as I do the whole floor without getting a hit anyway, like we have the devil room or angel room. Hopefully an angel room. It's just so much easier to get devils, and since we're already here, no. Ooh.
I found pills.
I had what I think was an endometriosis flare. Let me finish this room. Ugh. Getting closer and closer to thinking about getting surgery for it, which I don't really want to do, so I guess we're all dying, having to have the day off and chill in bed all day. That sucks. I've never had the correct parts to experience endo. I never will. Which we were talking about earlier for some reason. But from what I understand, not super awesome. Oof. Glad we had the tarot protection there. I got a little lucky that there was one in front of me. Andy's nutstriosis. Well said, Chucko. What's the worst enemy in the game to face, bosses aside? For Deathless, gotta give it up to those gray floating eyeball cloud things in Sheol. I think those are the enemies that are most likely to damage me. Beyond that, hands. The hands that send shockwaves. Not close. Over here first. Blood machine? Whatever. Blood machine got hands. That's the channel command, isn't it? Ugh. What are your thoughts on brick? That can mean a lot of things. The berserker from Borderlands 1. I'm a fan. Brick Tamland. Brick Tamlin, news anchor, weatherman extraordinaire. I'm a fan. He killed the guy with the trident, yeah. Those can't be the only two bricks I know. Unless we're talking about something to throw through a shop window to incite violence against the rich. Don't destroy local businesses. We did the thing. We're here. The character from the show, The Middle. Brick counter Amonkhet. I don't know if I'm a huge fan. You did the thing. I did the thing. All of my machinations paid off. Does mean I carried around this, oh, okay. I was gonna say carried around this deck of cards forever because we didn't need a Joker card in the end, but then I just got a Joker card. So I guess it wouldn't have mattered if I took damage during that last floor anyhow. The best thing that could happen is us finding the secret room and an item spawning in here. A pedestal item of some kind. That spawns a pedestal item. And then we could,
The lovers.
wind up with a dice shard. It's probably like a best case scenario, I think.
Health.
Well, that turns, what's it called?
The hanged man.
That turns Crown of Light back when we walk out, which is funny. Playing the mod for so long, it confused me for a moment when Isaac didn't start Persona Specialist dancing instead of Wafer. Is that what that's from, Persona? Noted. We should play those games. Might be back later. I feel like I'm holding up okay enough. There's a good chance we'll still be on if you come back in a bit. But enjoy family night. Thank you for coming through anyway, Axie. Don't play Persona? Okay. Say no more. Get me off the hook for doing something? Sure.
Wheel of fortune.
Yeah, fine, take another hit or two there, huh? It's very unlikely we get a dice shard anyway, which is kind of our only, the only thing that it gives us an ability to reroll even. It'll be nice though, I suppose.
Wheel of fortune.
Do all the Call of Duty Zombies story Easter eggs in one stream? All of the Call of Duty Zombies Easter eggs in one stream. That's if I read that. No. I've never played COD Zombies, and I'm fine with that. Okay. Yeah, that was an easy conversation, huh?
Ace of clubs.
Sorry for asking, you hate me? 1, don't be sorry. 2, I don't hate you. 3, it is not a reflection of you or your taste if I say I don't want to do something. I just have no desire to ever stream Call of Duty. It's true, that has nothing to do with you. This game I think you'd really enjoy is about arranging fruit. I'd only ever play something like that if I had my face on it. And what are the odds of that? You have a link for me, Infernus? I love COD, but I hate the zombies version of it. I feel like that's a super popular thing. Pretty unlikely, I'd presume, yeah. I've never met someone who greatly enjoys COD, as I know you two do, and doesn't care for zombies at all. It's a surprise to me. You have a game for me about Nubby? Ooh, I guess I'm supposed to go and look for Sacrifice Room, especially on this run, right? I love COD, but only when it's battered and fried. I'm allergic. Sorry about it. Can't relate. Yeah. My fault.
Judgment.
Just face tank the hit. Wow, a lot of cards around here, huh? I guess I should be looking for a super secret. Because there's a tiny chance you can get a super secret room with a path up, right? Specifically COD or all fish? As far as I know, all fish. I can do shellfish fine. I haven't experimented that much, you know. I get the poison type cover of Cathedral theme. I I have literally zero singing voice right now. So unfortunately, you kind of can't. Oh, what a shock. No sacrifice room, huh? I've developed a cinnamon allergy over the past few years. That's a bummer. I guess I look over here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Because we're at the bottom here. I think this is the most likely place for super secret. Sacrifice room was in Sheol instead. Jack the Seed. Hey cat. Chickle. I suppose this is the third most likely place for it. Okay. I would have guessed it would be closer to the boss room.
Hematemesis.
Hematemesis is real scary on Beth.
Telepills.
Come on. I guess there's no reason for us to take pills. Except for this. To go and try to get portable slot. I guess that's a pretty good look. Gives me a chance to relax and breathe a little bit. And Venom is out in Strive and he breaks my brain. Guilty Gear Strive? And the Marvel crossover too? Everyone's doing that now. Can't believe you didn't hit the error room? That would have been dope.
Speed up.
And look at that. Just like that. Oh, we get portable slot. Can this do anything? Get us another telepills? Oh, poison type. That's me. It's me. Hello, Soviet
Welcome to
Winter.
the friend zone.
Hello, the Slam. Thank you for the follow. The poison about that $20 Steam gift card. Oh, right. Right. I said like 2 months ago. Hey, I forgot. I owe the last poison pit winners their money. Oh man. Yeah, I'll try and do that tonight. Pills for huge growth or lacrophagy? Thank you, Romulus, for being patient. Could have been blowing up my shit. What are the easiest to forget achievements? I have like a little mental inventory of like just optional achievements or things you wouldn't normally get just by playing through the game. Don't sweat it. I'm a little bit sweaty. Blinding Baby, using a blank card while you're holding a sun. That's up there. Remembering to do It's the Key. Go and unlock Ace of Spades. Lacrophagy, if it doesn't like happen to show up naturally. Huge growth. I would say going and getting, using 5 gulp pills. Update the post-it? Yeah. Yeah. Pandora's and Dark Room for Moving Box. Yeah, I would say like any of those random achievements would qualify, but I've been doing this for a minute. I have many a dead god under my belt. To a casual player who doesn't constantly go, thank you, who isn't constantly going and doing dead gods, it's super easy to just forget to do the daily every day for a lot of people, and going and getting the whoops, full heart of damage. That sucked. Getting the marathon unlocked. Nintendo Direct tomorrow? Really? What are they gonna be talking about? Is it a Switch 2 reveal? I do not follow news. Pretty happy to have help though. Especially if we're gonna be starting on Devils. Which we are. Switch 2 Direct next Tuesday. Is this real? Good luck, boys, and thank you, HT. HT, would you like to play some Melee with ZXC? Because she keeps asking me, and then I just am too lazy to go and find my GameCube adapter. Ooh. I'd run it. Dope. Very happy to have a Mr. Me early on. This item is better the sooner you get it. If I had Gulp unlocked, I'd be more interested in Placebo. Since we're on Devils. Since we're on Devils, I don't think it's that important. I'd also be more interested if we were running Bethany here. Oh, ZXC, is that your first time as a mod seeing an auto-modded message? Because I have resident sleeper as a banned term because I get all offended about it. Cool at it. Hi. Hello, Kylie. Look at me, I'm streaming. Look at me, I'm talking. Look at me. Love you. Jesus Christ, what? Do I like ravioli? Is that what someone in chat said, ravioli?
Yeah.
Oh, I completely missed it. Does P-Type like ravioli? I only saw Dark Contrition's message saying ravioli.
Yeah, ravioli.
No, just like ravioli. Just have more of that chili. Dice some onions and cheese. Oh yeah, I'll have some ravioli. That sounds good.
Okay, I'm gonna make ramen.
Love you. Weirdo. There's a Dino Dance item in Nubby's Number Factory. She should stream it. Kylie's streamed before. I guess I use my bomb here. Figured there's a chance the secret room there. Worked out well though. Worked out super well. Could also use Mr. Me here. Actually, let's do that. Save another bomb. Because it disappeared, we know that the secret room wasn't there. And I probably wouldn't have wanted to use Mr. Me in this shop anyway. Yeah, I did. I wouldn't have. I guess it's just by the health. Next time he ignores you, just turn the chin against him. I didn't mean to ignore him. Ignore her. Ignore them. Never assume someone's gender. Even if you've seen them fully nude in the last 24 hours. Alright, anyway. Neat. Cellar got a placebo. And we don't get a double room where we can take stuff. It's kind of a bummer, actually.
I can see you forever.
That is less of a bummer. Let's go back and get some secret rooms. Awesome. No rotten hearts, though. I'm gonna print this string of messages and post it on my wall if it happens. What, Nubby getting a 2025 Game of the Year? It seems cool. Can't hate. Yeah, I suppose we just re-roll our bean. I do like the bean. I'd rather have Proptosis or something, though. I said I'd rather have a Proptosis or something. Yeah, I'll just take the Tears Up. Tears Up is fine. Now we'll play our thing. We'll play her every time just a little off the side. Pretty good. I updated the word man so it doesn't crash when you try to see words. It's worked fine for me. On my end, when I just use the Discord command, the Discord DM command. Words, it crashed. Yeah, sorry, you in particular can't know what the words are. I'm gonna come back this way in case there was a mini boss. Could have been good. Instead we get a coin. Good. Just throw everything else in here, huh? Now we can get it moving. Well... I guess, right? We had the battery, it was literally free to see if we could get another coin or two. Analog stick is kind of a sleeper item. I like it, but like, if it wasn't a Tears Up, I think it was useless because I just never used the actual analog stick on the controller. But just being a Tears Up is enough for an item to be decent, right? Never ever use the right analog stick to fire. Just when I have it because I can't button shoot. Oh my god, boy, little Quinny Poo. Hello, how are you? I've returned. I'm playing the video game. I'm playing the video game. I'm not feeling awesome, but it's all right. How are you? I feel like it's been a million years. How is your time touring other countries and living your very best life? Yeah, dude, I know. It is not awesome. It sounds fine moment to moment, but as soon as I try to like modulate, go for a higher tone, use my range, as soon as I try to sing, then it does not sound pretty. But it is better than it's been. We're hopefully continuing to trend upward is the plan. Just a tough start to the year. What can you do? In Scotland right now, which is nice. Excellent. Is Scotland known for any particular kind of food or tourist destinations? I sent you a message on Discord, not sure if you got it. I have not. I was gonna say, usually I have like a little graveyard of people who sent well wishes and stuff, but I don't recall seeing yours. I've been meaning to respond to them all in one fell swoop. It may be buried in my message requests, which I always forget exists. I will give a look. Sorry if I missed it. I did send well wishes, don't worry about it. Well, should I go back and see it in like 3 months? I'll be like, yo, Quinny.
Are you?
Like, poison type? It's been 14 years. Didn't you die in 2031? And I'll be like, yeah. If I think of it. Known for scotch? Fair. Fair, honestly. I was gonna say, we can one-shot these guys just with the bad breath. Did not feel super worth, also never ever punished ever. Yeah, ideally we can get a double room here with like, we need to go deeper, or goat head specifically in it, huh? I guess there's haggis too. Is that the sheep intestine thing? Level a little bit more range to make these explosive enemies a little safer, huh? Long, noted. On Sky right now, which is an island in the northwest, is V pretty. Neat. It's kind of awesome, not gonna lie. I'd try anything once. Why not, right? I mean, especially with something like that, you're only gonna have like once in your life probably where you get to experience authentic haggis, right? Might as well. Morning gamers, hello Chris Barnes. What's happening? Welcome to the stream. Yay, we're streaming. Cool. Alright, more than anything, I would like a damage up here. I would accept a tears up. Or I said damage. A range up. More than anything, I'd like range up. I would obviously accept a damage up or a tears up. Nice. It's a damage up and a range up. That's perfect. Yeah, just can't fight the angels yet. Well. Hunkering down for a storm, which doesn't seem like it's gonna materialize, no?
Range down.
That sucks. Now that I finally got my range up. Been a little snowy up here in upstate New York. So instead I'm chatting, we've gone to the right place. We have a whole room for that. Do I take Book of Belial over Mr. Me? I think I do. Just a slightly higher double chance. Because getting the devil or angel room at the end of the run is kind of everything here, you know? Been sick for quite a while. Been sick for like a month and a half. I lost my voice completely for like 2.5, 3 weeks. Like, couldn't work at my day job. Was on like prednisone, was on steroids, just like miserably sick. Sickest I've ever been in my life. And just like going through it, just tonsillitis, laryngitis. Think I had a spot of pneumonia in there just for completion's sake. Got sick, then crashed his car, then got sick. Yeah. Oh, also I totaled my car in there. Didn't total it. I keep saying total it. I did not total my car. I just got into a nasty accident. It was in the shop for like 3 weeks.
Balls of steel.
Just it's punishment for trying to will good things into this scary and nonsensical world. I say saying over and over for weeks in January that 2025 is going to be a great year, and the universe is just like, we'll see about that. But my spirit is not broken. I still think there are good things in our future, chat. Dead God doesn't mean you have to be dying. Point taken. You could have said that a couple weeks ago. I'm nothing if not a method actor, right? Ow. Can confirm. Not a great yeet. I agree, King of Atlantis. Just a rough start.
Shot speed down.
Things will get better.
Infested.
I believe. No matter what, even if I, oh right, brown cap. Even if I feel bad, sound bad, look bad, I still get to be here and do the cool thing with y'all. You know? Might as well count me blessings. Don't know why I said it like a pirate.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Cronquist, thank you for the follow. Cronquist. Are we related? Or are there plenty of Cronquists out there? Divine Edmund punishment for attempting Deathless, I guess, huh? Neat. I suppose we blow this fella up. Now, let's go and get some giant cell value. And another blood bag, I guess, why not? I am related to a Cronquist or two at this point, so that's why I asked. We've done a good job maximizing our Devil Angel chances here, which is nice. Awesome. And even though not exciting things here, especially we're already at max speed, I think I just take this anyway. Cronquist is my favorite horseman. Noted. We could. I think I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip no. You never know when the R key is gonna show up, right? Set up your PayPal so the money doesn't get returned to me, you jerk. That one I thought I'd fixed. Thought I'd fixed the donation command. Well, there's Chris I. Guess we're taking it. Just taking as much damage as possible doing it. Kronk's quest was to make Isma happy and kind of failed. Isn't Isma smell the Y? Wow, that's a great pickup. It still explodes. You in fact have not fixed your donations. There's a donation link like under the thing. Super odd. I really thought I did some of that. Yeah, no, I thought I fixed the link. That, I guess that I can look at right now. Streamlabs, alert box, chat box, PayPal connected. No, it's connected. That's so odd. Your page URL has been copied to the clipboard. You scroll down and check out my link. Donate. Oh, that one should work. It looks like it's set up on my end. I don't know, I guess I could look more into it. And sir, shut up and take the money. Yeah. Just playing a Pikmin ROM hack, you're over here in your own army. Look at that. I would make a Pikmin noise, but I am functionally unable to. Wow, it's Porpin. Remember that time Admiral Eggroll showed up in porpoise form? Just porped all over the place. Hello, Mr. Eggroll, how are you? Yeah, I'll experiment later, but on my end, it looks like it should be working. I don't know. Super Porp? Alternate universe Isaac item? Man, Brown Cap has got to be one of my least used lifetime trinkets. I just always forget about it. I imagine I'll take at least another heart of damage before the run is over because of it. We just lose a lot of buddies. Did the hands get a bunch of them? I just pasted a sponge into a Word document. It wasn't the worst. So you could say I've got purpose for the porous. Just gonna be quietly upset at that. Just let it go. Do giant cell friends disappear after a while? Is that what I'm saying here? I guess I also never use that thing. I'm just not used to everything yet. Definitely taking shoot pen here. Over the item that exclusively hurts me. Looks like I found the secret, or that's a secret, but the extra rooms over here too. Your health drains over time? Throat okay? Nah. But I'm living. Seems like the porous purpose for the porous. We haven't done Azazel boss rush yet, so I'm just gonna save this Empress card. I think. I suppose we could just take Dark Matter. Our damage is already pretty good. Not gonna get like a ton of extra off of that. Oh, well, our damage is good specifically for...
Shut up and take my money.
Specifically because of Blood Oath. Quinny Poo. Quinny, thank you for 50 bucks. What's that for? Spend your money on cool souvenirs for traveling abroad. I'm gonna purposely reject that. Not really, that's really sweet and you're like trying very hard to give it to me. Thank you. Thank you, Quinny, that is tremendously kind. And in addition, thank you for the opportunity to see if my donation links are actually working or not. That is handy. Just gonna run back and forth here. After we get the rest of the game unlocked, we're gonna be going and doing greed. So it makes sense to have Counterfeit Penny unlocked. You were a cool souvenir from studying abroad. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you, that is incredibly kind. Really. You're a good poop. Alright, I'm already bored of this. You get one more. I guess you get one more because I missed. I wanted to try and bomb him and get the secret room under it. Not work. If the secret room was there. Which it was not. Hope you feel better soon. Golly, I am sure trying. Again, I'm really not doing bad. I'm definitely feeling better than I have the last, like, couple weeks. You know? Orphan porpoises with 4 fins playing with the porous pronouns. I know why pronouns is in my heart there. It just sounded like an MF Doom lyric now. That was the right spot, I believe. Just wasn't it again. Steam sales not really doing it here. Not really doing anything at all. It's all right. It is just too late for that to do literally anything. Oh well. trying to step on the gas a little bit here at the end. Thank you, Placenta. Make sure we get boss rush. If we don't, not the end of the world, but we have good damage, you know. Might as well. A bit of a waste, but that's okay. Missed. Try to take care of you, just keep getting sick. Yeah, none of me being sick is your fault. It sucks too, because I feel like, bug shit today. I have been trending upward, but woke up today feeling just like, ugh. I guess we take the homing. Oh no, absolutely not. Dave Ludo. Love me some Ludo Brimstone. Such a rare treat. Why did you poison? I'm turning Violet. It's the way it be sometimes. But the last couple days I've been doing better than this even. So I will continue trending upward. Don't worry about me, Jet. He poisoned himself. A little bit of monster energy doesn't hurt anybody. That's also not really true. No, it's because I've been sleeping the last couple nights and like eating better. My body is absolutely rejecting both of those things. I'm not staying up all night and eating Doritos, like a family-sized bag of Doritos a day. Am I even living? Can I even call myself an American? When is the last time you had Arby's? You're right, it's withdrawal. It's been at least a month. Probably longer. What a fool I am. But staring me in the face the whole time. No one told him to eat pork that is over a week old in the fridge. It's like, I think exactly a week old and refrigerated. You know, that's why they invented refrigeration, right? It's not like we left it out on the counter and we cooked it within a couple days of buying it. As a YouTuber I watched that went temporarily blind from too much caffeine. Was he injecting it into his retinas? Whenever I have caffeine, I get paranoid and think people are breaking my house. I feel like I do my best creative work when I'm overtired. Jim doesn't understand food expiration. No, you're just a crazy person about it, which is okay. But week-old pork that was like stored well, prepared well, and refrigerated is fine. Like I said, food expiration. Listen, I currently have your stream open from 3 different devices. You just like the echo. Feels like you have a lot of friends and they're all me. I feel like when I start healthy habits, my body goes through complete shock and withdrawal. I gotta put it in this place. Good night, P-Type in chat. I'll catch you guys in the VOD. Much love. Thank you. Thank you again. I will investigate to see if your very generous gift came through when the stream is over today. And I will see you in Caleb D's YouTube videos. How are you feeling better to some non-zero degree? I am feeling worse today than I have the last couple days, but the last couple days I've been feeling better than I've been feeling the last couple weeks. So, sure. Hello, CS Roach. How you, pal? It's his Azelbrim, it doesn't have damage technically. That's still pretty sweet. Speaking of sweet, actually getting to use Giant Cell has been pretty sweet. Because we have this blood oath to work with it. That's awesome. Yeah, we can do without whatever that tarot was. I already forgot what it was. I ate chicken dumplings and stir fry for dinner. After coming in and asking if I liked ravioli, and I said I'm fine eating the chili, and you said I'll just make ramen. You made chicken dumplings and stir fry. You just wanted to have like the widest possible variety of food to bully me about. Well, cool. I look forward to it. Your cooking is always great. I love you. The bait and switch. It's bait and stitch, actually. I'll mail you some of the salmon I had earlier. Pretty sure I'm allergic, but Kyle can have some. She's not worried about food like that at all. Ooh, pentagram's great, because that slightly increases our devil chance yet again. What does Eye of the Occult work here? Let's find out. Ooh, it's purple. It does feel a little gayer, doesn't it? Let's go make sure we get this soul heart and maybe try to find one more soul heart for max health for a possible sacrifice room. It does make our blood oath a little bit weaker. Not that that matters at all, though. No, my friends. I was just trying to get him. I was trying to get as close to. All my friends are dead. We could use the world here to find a secret room. Just assume we're gonna be fine getting to the next floor. I don't know. I'd love to find one more heart, but maybe I think I'm just overthinking. Let's just go. I'm just gonna go. It's fine. Air frying salmon we were talking about earlier. I am one of those air fryer proselytizers that I believe is just excellent. Although honestly, I haven't done a ton of cooking with it, but like I can say for sure that air frying is wonderful for anything that is already fried that you're trying to like reheat or refry. That is a beautiful use for the air fryer. I imagine other stuff is good though too. I know there's some people who swear by like cooking everything in those things.
The sun.
It was stupid. That was a waste of the sun card.
Wheel of
I'm like, mapping. It wasn't a huge waste. Like I do get to get back to full health for Blood Oath next floor if we get a next floor. I'm going and clearing some rooms. For sure, so we can get one more bomb. Or something for that, what's it called? Shot. For the shot, we just maximize our chance that we maybe get into Sheol here. Look at them little boys swarming, huh?
speed up.
We'll go and check the vault too. Come on. Come on. Ah, what an asshole. I hate those things. Nugs, fries, little pizzas, the best chicken wings. Especially if you get like restaurant mozzarella sticks or even like fast food fries that are universally terrible when you reheat them. Air fry will go crisp right up, huh? Poison type coughing reminds me of my scheming eunuch. Sounds like a typing exercise. What are you talking about? Is that a My Little Pony spinoff? What? Are you powered by ChatGPT now? Should we keep Rainbow Worm? I guess so. Probably just a damage up. Yeah, basically to all the above. Well, plus it makes funny little shapes like a spirograph. Alright, our odds are not good of getting this devil room. I sure would like it to happen. Oh, look at it pulsing. You just suddenly got pulse worm for a second. Not bad. Get our shot speed up a little bit. Right. Moment of truth. Not as the best ever. It doesn't have 2 A's. Otherwise, I just read it as not a number for my time in Excel. That's kind of a bummer. Missing out on a negative unlock. And just go anyway. Ugh. I'm so sore. I want to do like 1 or 2 more, but I really oughta take a second and stretch out and get some more water. I'm about empty. Ugh. Yeah, we'll do some more in a minute. Thanks for sticking around, chat. Thanks for, you know. It's a Domino, thank you for the raid. Your timing is terrible, bye.
Everywhere. There's milk all over my floor. I hate this.
I'll be back in a few. We're actually streaming? You stream? Should I follow you? We get a shout out, mods? Oof. There's new bananas. New bananas just dropped. Hello, ZXC. The Cavendish might become rare and hard to farm due to a fungus. Is there upheaval in the banana world? They like... Are they like trying to replace some of the bananas that banana flavoring is made from or something? Like the old days? The OG bananas? I'm not up in my banana lore. On Furnace, that song was... Maybe you saw it. I have my cool new music tracker on the start screen, the BRB screen. Automatically pulls from my ZXC media player. My VLC media player. Oh, what is that? Anonymous? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Anonymous, thank you. Thank you for 10 gift subs. What the hell? I'm barely here tonight. Thank you for gift subs to Doc626, Mercaset, SFOO, Shaggy, Automaton Creature, and The Hammy. Oh, he just followed yesterday. No Rome, I just followed him yesterday. By yesterday, I mean Monday. Ravo, Jasper Larvitar, and Mazifer. Thank you, Anonymous. That is incredibly sweet of you. Oh. Thanks for sub. Thanks for lurking, homie. Or just coming in because you got the notification. Holy moly, indeed. That is very kind. And Brandick jumping on the hype train too. Thank you for your gift sub to Chaos Chris. Chaos Chris. That name always shows up in gift subs. I think they're like a 12-month sub or something at this point. Thank you, Anon. That is incredibly generous of you. Yeah, chat, you want Twitch emotes? Give me $1 or something. If you feel like it. Or just hang out and don't. It's fine. Oh, 3-month subscriber? For some reason, like, I'm just used to reading. Someone gifted a tier 1 sub to Chaos Chris. Cool. Enjoy my emotes. Ugh. Let's keep it going, huh? The stream, the love, the unlocks. Oh, wait. I'm professional lurker? Dope. Before I start the run, I might as well update the number. Feels good. Yo, we're still going. We are Zoe Rigatoni. Domino, thank you for the gift sub to Xyla Steel. I didn't even ask. What were you streaming? What were you up to? Shout out, it's Domino. You have to wait 15 minutes before giving its Domino another shout out. Shout out, it's Domino. They're a friend of the stream, and go give them a follow, chat. I did. Cool. I don't know anything about Repo except it keeps showing up in my Steam recommended and a bunch of people are playing it. Is it like another Explosivo start? Awesome. Is it like it looked like just at a glance? Who was it? Lito and Bagel were playing it the other day, I think. Like Lethal Company? I forgot someone added that to the word list. Oh my goodness, Domino! 2 shoutouts and VIP, look at you go! Congratulations on guessing a word! God, I sound like shit. I'm sounding worse as the stream goes on. Maybe I should end soon. We're at least gonna get to 100 achievements tonight, though, even if we don't get ultra hard done. Just on a roll today. Oh yeah. Boy, in your poor voice. Hello, Grape Tape. Yeah. Whatever, man. We're living. We're living, and it'll be all right someday. Just not today. Man, I hate passing that number card. Let's take a check here. What unlocks ultra hard? The first lamb kill, I think. No, you need negative too. You need to get negative and kill lamb for the first time. And also maybe get your first Mega Satan key. But if we're doing lamb before negative, then we're doing it by way of the sacrifice room, so we're gonna have the key anyway, right? Living hard or hardly living, a little bit of both. Welcome back, Shell. Hello, Karaf. Thank you again. Thank you all for joining me. It's so nice I can just disappear for like a month and I still have people who want to show up. But I haven't let you all down that badly, that you hate me forever. You can probably pay out that beggar. I'm gonna wait. Real happy to have a range up to start. Isn't Ultra Ride first Mega Satan? Maybe. El Drago, thank you for the follow. I saw you checking out the root command earlier. As I was going on break, we're not going to be using the root really until we have the full game unlocked. Then I'll talk about it more when that happens. But good evening. You a lurker from the Tushi raid? Or are you just popping by because I was recommended to you? You saw, oh look, this person I've never heard of has a hype train going. Yeah, I think you just have to unlock Mega Satan, which you do by killing Lamb for the first time. You don't actually have to beat Mega Satan before you can do it. But I guess I'm not positive about that. I go lurk mode again, back to my game. What's your plan, Zoe? Unfortunately, we can't really take anything in here. I'm like, I might as well look though. Not sad to miss out on Spirit of the Night. Could use the damage. Well. Rewards, rock out emote. I support this. Oh wow, he's Zoe Rigatoni. More word guesses? Zoe Rigatoni. You guessed the word. Another word. Congratulations, you got your jetpack. Ugh. Anyone want to get into voice chat with me so you can commentate my games when I have to? I don't think I'm there yet. I don't think I'm there yet, but maybe soon. Maybe soon, if I sound like this on Friday. No, not tonight. Thank you though, Doc, for just jumping at the chance. I'm special again. Zoe, you're always special. Did you get to see Maple's stream the other day? The Maple Moon stream where you got shouted out and put very high on a tier list for a stream you weren't watching? It was very cute. Let's see. Let's go. Came back to Isaac after a long break, trying to find someone streaming the game. Look at me. I'm streaming the game. You found me. Paralysis is great. Paralysis just gives me free stuff. Free health. Shame I didn't check the rest of the floor. Ooh. That is a good reward, though. Just makes it so much more likely we're gonna get a shield teleport later, right? Having 2 curse rooms full of chests. When we get to Womb 2. Suppose we could go back and blow up the blood machine or something over there too. But I think I'd rather just have the tinted rock. We've blown up like 12 of them, huh? Yo, Z-Punk! Look at that zombie punk. What up, homie? Thank you for 18 months. Where does the time go?
I remember this guy.
Yeah, I'm still that guy. Look, I'm still doing the thing. I made it to stream today. Oh, wowie. Well. Maybe it's a good thing I couldn't afford anything in that last devil room. Because I want to be on devils, as I've said throughout the stream, for the possibility of goat head, and we need to go deeper specifically to get to Sheol. Not going to turn down a free Chronolite, huh? Bit late, but thanks for the sub. Back to lurking. Enjoy your lurk. A dark type is close enough to a poison type. Happy to have you. No, Larvitar is not dark type, right? You will be someday. You're just rock ground for now. Can I be blessed so I get a sub 2 attempt on Pearl Blast? Man, I missed the chant command. Why can't we have nice things, Twitch? Background, that's what I thought. But the evolution. If I'm not mistaken, Pupitar is also rock ground, then Tyranitar is rocket dark. That feels right. I'm kind of like a grass playing type. Are you Hapip coated? Are you touching grass off? Not if they're flying. I'm Hapip coated, fair. No love for Tropius? It's fine, I said it first. Cool. I just don't love Pokego. Just donate. Get our angel chance up. Not that it matters here. That nice 2-shot. Oh, the 1-shot because of X Placebo. Neat. Pretty good time to miss the angel room too, because we were already in there. Not bad, not bad. Oh. It's weird. As the stream's gone on, sometimes I feel like absolute hot garbage, and sometimes I'm like, I think this is totally fine. My voice is definitely starting to give. That's alright. This is a mighty powerful run, huh? What if I don't go back? Always sad skipping treasure rooms before you have planetariums unlocked. Look at that, huh? I changed my mind. I'm gonna go back and look for a sacrifice room, I think. Okay, sick or what happened? Yeah, I've been sick for like a month and a half. The true combo, tonsillitis, into laryngitis, into pneumonia, into just like shitty chest cold. Like everyone at my work has been sick constantly. Kylie's been sick on and off, my girlfriend. Just tough stuff, dude. That is a fantastic pickup. Super, super nice. Man.
Question.
Totally fine having magic fingers. Especially with 20 damage. 20 damage. I miss a coin. Damn, shit. Yeah. Hard agree. Still standing, though. Not getting rid of me that easy. God. I had the most terrible fever a month ago. Still can't motivate myself to go back to work. I miss plenty of work at my day job and like a full month of streams. Real touch and go for a hot minute there, you know? But we persevere. Another cursed Tyra. Don't mind if I do. Especially since we don't have to worry about boss rush this time, huh? There you go, ZXC. 2 in a row. 2 cursed Tyrants in a row. Nothing can stop him from gaming. Actually, plenty has stopped me from gaming, is what I'm saying. But I'm back! I'm back, and so are you, Sally. You're back in my stream, and I'm happy to see you. Hello. Oh, you. What up? I guess we have 3 bombs. Mod's gonna shout out for Sally too. Good job. I like her. She's fun. Mods. If only there were an Isaac run, that list of illnesses would probably be pretty powerful. True.
Question marks.
Thank you, ZXC. Yeah, the shout out command does that in chat. But if you use /shout out, yeah, there you go. Then people can just click from the little heart button thing. Mod search Spyro Subway. Like a PS1 crossover game, platformer level. Sounds like. Thank you and hi. Nothing can permanently stop me from gaming. But my body's been trying that too. We're still here. We're still going. Ugh. Yeah, so we have infinite health. A sacrifice room would be delightful here, I think. Also, when did they change that? When did they change it so the question mark pill doesn't always give Curse the Maze, like it can give Curse the Unknown or something too. Because I noticed that recently on a daily. It's wonderful. These are just such good pickups. Bad Trip is neat too. I'm not gonna use the Tears Down. The Bad Trip we can just use during our iframes and get a little bit extra health. Alright, appreciate the stream despite all the rough health stuff. Well, thank you for appreciating me. I'm just happy doing something. And I said it earlier, like I was thinking about not streaming, but if I wasn't, I would just be like sitting in my room being sick without having such good company that I get from you, chat room. What did we die during the previous attempt? I think it was so inconsequential and like shocking and out of nowhere that I don't even think anyone clipped it. Maybe someone did. But I lost my train of thought halfway. Oh yeah, I just walked into an enemy as the Lost in Downpour 2. Oops. It was a really sad death. I did Lost Greedier. It was super sketchy, but I made it through. We already had like ultra hard and back passwords and a bunch of hard stuff done. Then it was just like a weak start on the Lost, a bad room in Downpour, and I died unceremoniously. But then the breaks. This game is really, really difficult. You know? I don't want to use the experimental pills just because I don't want, I don't really want a Tears Down. Range Down is now totally fine though.
Bad trip.
I suppose we could keep that where it is. Just everything dies. Okay. Yeah, we were like, what? 200-300 achievements in too. It was very sad. Oh well. We'll get a free exit with this moon card. Get a bunch of more free cash for our magic fingers that I haven't really been using. Use it once. Might as well use it a little bit, right? Fix Fact, what was wrong with it? Thank you. Whatever you did. Thank you for destroying everyone's chat experience to do it. What's the PB of this challenge? Depends on how you look at it. So, challenge deaths don't count towards your total deaths on the stat screen. So if you wanna, it feels a little like a cop out, a little bit like cheating. God, I hate you so much. Deprive me of a shop. If you don't count challenge deaths, the PB, as far as I know, I hold with 1 death. I've achieved that twice. If you do count challenge deaths, I think my PB is 4 total deaths. But like For several of my attempts at this, I've died in ultra hard like twice. Which is why, lately, I've been just like rushing to ultra hard and doing that first. Starting Achievements outdated, updated Twitter to link to B-Sky link. Neat. Thank you. That is good and helpful. So we're guaranteed a shop here. I think I just donate. Just donate as much as I can. Rush ultra hard, delete this, and back afterwards. Yep. Yep. Because those are the 3 challenges that you have the least control over, right? Over whether or not you're able to beat the game. Back afterwards, because it's literally just RNG, whether you can even win the first fight unless you play absolutely perfect for upwards of 15 minutes sometimes. Ultra hard, because it's ultra hard, is just brutal. And sometimes, even if you're completely cracked, like, which not to brag, I'm completely cracked. And sometimes ultra hard just gets you. Yeah, I'll take Gimpy, that's fine. And then delete this, you have no control over your success, unless you just literally don't take items. And then it's as hard as ultra hard, you know? That 125-minute Mega Satan fight you had, yeah, and then I spent the next like 3 floors on half a heart. That's why I rushed back afterwards. But I mean, my track record is pretty good.
Range down.
We've gotten a ton of damage off of this thingy. This false PhD. Hydrate and posture check? Yeah. Chat room my potato wedges? Awesome. What do you think? You the type of gal who eats your wedges plain? Or what sort of dipping sauce? What is the ideal dipping sauce, chat, for potato wedges and french fries? And why is it marinara? Blue cheese, also an acceptable answer. These bad trip pills have been awesome too, huh? Cheese or marinara? Put on some malt vinegar? That counts as a dipping sauce if you ask me. Did we already pick up a guppy item on this run? Oh yeah, dead cat, of course.
The stars.
Cool, so we're 1 away from being gupped. Feels nice. Another bad trip pill. Feels nice for the upcoming first rooms on the next floor. Yeah, whatever. Only takes a second, and we got this gold key. A little more luck. Chipotle mayo, good answer. Quality, I approve. Not having wonderful luck with getting Joker cards off of these deck of cards we keep finding. That is okay. Suppose that means I should be max clearing every floor again, just for the charges, huh? Cool. Strength is fine. Strength is good. Strength is better than bad trip. Because bad trip saves us a heart and a curse room on the next floor. Strength gets us a discounted devil item, right? I mean, that's a good luck, the fact we didn't get a devil room here. That's good. We did a bat room? We don't have a bat room? We have like every kind of room. ZXC gunning for the title of Best Mod. Only been a mod for 2 streams. 3 streams. They were short streams. What about bathroom? No, because it'd be a sync joke and then I'd have to unmod ZXC. Hey, we get a sacrifice room just in case. So, I guess I probably should have Should have gone and found a secret room first, huh? That doesn't matter. We just go. We move on. Using my mod powers for good. Indeed you are. Alright, sacrifice room one time. We are set up to use it. Sure.
Magician.
Not bad, not bad. Tomo room, how do you live like this? Clean your room, Tomo. Save up your points. Alright, Guppy item one time? Not much use for that. Snag this to the rock here. What if there was an evil version of a living room called a dying room? And if you're not listening real close, it just sounds like dining room. It's called a funeral parlor. Fair. What hit me? Was I just standing like just a little too close to Monster 2? Thought it'd be far enough for me. Neat little rare layout for Loki. Another magician card feels nice. Might save it for a possible Mega Satan fight if we get this impossible sacrifice room that never shows up. Got a couple opportunities to find one though. We are already on like last chance territory though. Literal last chance for sack room. Nope. These early game sack rooms just never show up in Shield or Cathedral. Wonder what that is. Zedman hates me. Clearly that's Penance. Oh well, let's go finish up. It's a Jim. Hello, Penguin. It's me. I am feeling just good enough to be here tonight. Let's see what's happening. Just got reminded of that ultra hard clip where on your half hard monster jumps on top of you and you pause exit at the exact right frame to not take damage. Those are the days. Sorry, I'm still a horse. Yeah. I don't know if it's allergies. It's just like, hello? I looked away for a second. Did he bounce off the wall from knockout drops? We'll just get stepped on. It's fine. Ugh. Yeah, not doing awesome, but hey, it's alright. I should... I got one more in me, though. Go rest up. I got one more in me. Maybe two. We'll see. Because I would love to get it, at the very least, like, get something done tonight. Whether it's the first land kill, or the negative unlock, or something. We'll see. I wanted to stay until the bomb exploded. See if I can get a soul heart out of the flames or something. You hear that? There's some thumping going around somewhere. I think that's just standard apartment living though. Me on death row eating a bunch of unpopped popcorn kernels. It's a little messed up. You hear something, chat? I feel thumping. I don't know if it's the upstairs or downstairs neighbors. I'm watching too much true crime lately. I'm like, I wonder if someone's getting murdered. Statistically, probably not. Suppose you never know. Yep, it's the neighbors. Upstairs. that guy. Every time I hear a thump, I pause to make sure it's not a sus thump. Then go back to minding my business. True. Triple B. Triple B, what's happening? How are you? Hello. Welcome back. Welcome home. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I guess we just blow these up. I was gonna say, get a bad trinket out of the way, huh? And find matchbook anyway off of a boss, and it didn't matter anyway. Is your voice okay? Not really. Pretty pleased to have a pony, though. Get both ponies in our item collection page immediately. I guess since I have speed, I guess I go back. Hello, CBBBBBB, how are you? My voice is decidedly not okay, but I am. Mostly. Actually feels tough. I'm gonna take this stump, actually. Love unicorn stump. I think a pony is a more powerful item. Obviously, if I didn't have flight, it'd be easy to take the pony. But this gives me free blood machine usage. This gets me in and out of curse rooms for free because I have flight. I think this is just the more powerful item in this situation. Unicorn Stump plus Book of Virtue is my favorite. It's completely busted synergy. Hard agree. Let's immediately get our value. To be fair, it's value I would have gotten off of having a pony too, but... Oh, look at Sacrifice Room. Hi, James. I'm... Pleased to see you, CBBBB. I can't read your name without adding several extra B's. Feels like a speech impediment. What do you... Man... We only had like 7 runs. Twice we found stitches, twice we're leaving stitches behind for better things. Maybe not even better, just my preference. Oh yeah, that couldn't have been there, because of the room above. Probably on the left here. I think I still use a bomb here. And then that's an active item for sale, because this is just one of the runs where everything is an active item, apparently. We are not tempted by the blind secret room item. That's sad.
Friends till the end.
And then, I mean, man. Shame I took those extra hits earlier. Because I sure would like to have an extra heart here. Could take a gamble on that pill. I think what I want to do is try and find super secret. And hope it has a heart in it. It doesn't. Alright, so we're still investigating the devil room. We'll see. Ooh, nice. Guaranteed soul heart drop. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I had the extra health just in case. Just in case there were like multiple items or some kind of 1 red, 2 blue heart item. Because I wanted to be on Devil's... Oh, look, another sacrifice room. So what do we have? Did we get Internal Heart on the last floor? Or did I just completely fabricate that? I don't think we did. I don't know why I just made that up. So I think that means we have 1 red, 3 blue right now. In case we need to track it at any point. Money equals power is a good pickup though. I am pleased with it. Cool, cool, cool. Would love an arcade. Would love a proptosis. I keep trying to summon that by bringing it up. We got an our green run today though. Is proptosis just like the best item you can get on Azazel?
Lock down.
It's gotta be close. Because Azazel's already basically a melee character. I was going to say as close as you get in Isaac to a melee character, but that is super not true. Because Tainted Samson and Tainted Maggie and Tainted Forgotten all exist. There was a point in time where that was true. I forgot the Forgotten. I love melee. True. TM Trainer is close. The only reason that I don't want to keep doing Deathless stuff sometimes, like it's in my mind, is that I'm like, I can never just pick up TM Trainer and go for it. Not never. But I am greatly disincentivized to do so. Could argue that Azazel's more melee than Forgotten. Yeah, Azazel doesn't have the option, right? Whereas Forgotten you do sometimes. Or kind of whatever you want. Yep, it's an all active sort of run. Sure. Do I get to trust you this time? Three and a half blue, 1 red. Alright, that's good enough. Ooh. 3.5 blue, huh? And 1 red for sure. Do we have 1 red for sure? No, I used the 1 red I had, right? Yeah, I used the red. And I'm making up that Eternal Heart. Well, I was gonna say we could take it anyway and just be on half a heart. Now we can't.
Down.
So super sad. Taking that would kill us. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have blown it up quite yet. Yeah, Fishman does nothing. That's okay. I am currently at 2.5 hearts. Picking that up would kill me.
48-hour energy.
Unless I can get like a health up pill or something. Oh. 2020 is a great pickup. Very, very good. This is a pretty significant damage boost as well. Yeah, if I wind up getting the Devil Room with a health up, we're definitely snagging the Death's List when we go back in. But if we don't get the Devil Room, obviously we don't have access. If we don't get the health up, the item would kill us. So my hands are kind of tied. At least we get a Tears up. Tragic, huh? 2.5 soul hearts. Oh no, I guess we had 3.5. I guess I still could have taken it. It's kind of sad. Whenever I got the last soul heart. Oh well. That's how cursed the unknown is sometimes, huh? We were both being too cautious, Miss Penguin. Leech is fine. That is, in fact, why it's a curse. True. occasion to use this question mark card with our beautiful little stump. Sad. Forever paranoid? This is the right challenge to be paranoid on, if you ask me. It'd be a good use for unicorns. Just kill everything and then use it as you go out. Alas. I mean, so far, Unicorn Stump has demonstrably saved us, what, a heart and a half? Get them with it.
X-Lax.
Again, we go back. Ooh. Would have been nice. Man, I'm just not finding the secret room today either. Oh well. I think there's a decent chance it's just here. Yeah. Yeah. Jeff's awesome. What am I most likely to get some use out of here? I guess it's 48-hour energy. Well, I guess we're about to use it now. Neat. Alright, let's get a lot of health. Not an immediate IV bag, huh? Need to add a command. Hold on, go for it.
48,000 energy.
Seems pretty good. Suppose I could try and pay out the battery beggar there. I don't think that'd be crazy. Leech IV bag is unfair. This is why I kicked it over my beloved stump, huh? Secret room is just a question mark. Inspired choice. I guess I would like Mom's Pearl. Don't mind if I do. Did we already jam the machine? I don't think we did. I think we just put some stuff in. Could just buy the tarot card. Think I'm just gonna roll. Well. No, I have a bunch of other actives that I like. God damn, all active runs. Mine's fine though. Can do better than the stopwatch, I think. I will buy the bomb. Seems great. And I suppose we'll buy that now that we're here. If you were an alien, would you be Invader Jim? Never thought about it, but now that you say it, oh yep. I never watched that show as a kid. I never watched Invader Zim. I know Kylie liked it a whole lot. So I imagine if I ever get to it, I would enjoy it. I guess I should have used IV bag 2 more times, huh? I could have used IV bag a lot more, I think. It's gotten a lot more value on this floor. If I were like in any other situation besides like, hey, I want to go get my negative paces with Azazel, get the game opened up, probably give a little bit more thought to that. I'm gonna take the pentagram, even though I prefer the tears up, so we can get a better double chance. Seems prudent. Also not sad about a little extra damage on you. Damage easier to come by than tears. When we have this money equals power, huh? Hey, look, it's damage. Well, it was finally about to matter, and I forgot, instantly, that I had this unicorns. Not bad. Invader Zim. I have like a DVD of season 1 or something that I've had for like 15 years. Just like in my CD DVD collection case thing. that everyone over 30 has. I've just never seen an episode. That can be a gnarly little room there. Especially for a melee character like Azazel. Cool. Maybe. Are we chaos enjoyers today, chat? I think I am. Maybe we can snag a Steam sale to go along with our member card, huh? Get a reroll. I'm a big fan of chaos. Yeah, I mean... Again, if I'd thought more about it. Gaming out, nice. Out of game, very much a chaos enjoyer. In game, probably should have taken the devil room first, because there's like a really good shot we're gonna get it. Would have liked to have the higher chance at goat head. Goat head, or we need to go deeper. But as long as our shop is good to us, coming up here, if we get another shop. Perhaps chaos. Chaos will have been ideal. We'll see. Well, a 50 coin school bag is not the answer I'm looking for. What are you? Ooh. This is exciting. Can do better than Little Loki. Can do better than Curse the Tower. I wouldn't mind those bombs. Woof. I'm just supposed to take glitter bombs, I think. I do like glitter bombs. We saw a lot of items there, though. I just getting some chaff out of the way now that any of them can appear anywhere. I guess I wouldn't have minded Mom's pearls either. We do not have much range. By the time we see the blood machine, though. Actually moving pretty slow, all told. Alright, get him, Leech. Get him, Leech. You got him, Leech. There's Voodoo Head again? Not unhappy with that. Not unhappy with Eyesore on a Brimstone character either. We'll go see if we can get a little more cash, huh? Very cool. Could go and clear another room or two. Or just pick up the battery up there. That is good money. Ooh. And we get another blood machine? Awesome. Awesome. I was gonna say I could wait to come back here so we can go into boss rush and steal an item, but since we have Curse the Blind, I'm just gonna skip that. Curse the Blind Chaos is fun though, huh? Does make life feel a little like a box of chocolates. I will not elaborate. Pop in here quick. No items, sad story. Makes our last shop kind of sad too. Because who knows if we're missing like an 8-cent R key or something. I don't think that's possible. Is R key's price set at 99 no matter what? Can other items be 99 coins? I've seen like 96, 97 in a member card shop and stuff. I guess I'm not sure. Ooh, clicker? Nice. We never have to pick that up ever again. that last second Steam sale. We're gonna donate, but we'll peek. Intriguing. Arky can be on sale at least? True. But I don't think it can be ever be like less than 49 cents. Like we get to buy both anyway. It's still worth buying both even though we have money equals power, I think. I am not thrilled with my purchases. I would like a refund. Well, whatever. Let's throw away the last one money. Get one more heart for the sacrifice room that never comes. Yeah, why not? You can have one more coin too, huh? Clearly the wrong answer. Alright, so... gray and white pill is what makes you larger. Always something to keep an eye out for on a new file, looking for huge growth. Never know. Aren't many situations when there's no shops left where you wouldn't be able to just like see it and go pick it up. We have flight and stuff too, you know. We're missing boss rush here. Well, it's a little late for restock. Oh well. Great posture check, fine. Get my posture checked. Don't drink water on the ocean, it's too salty. Big true, from what I understand. I remember like watching a whole long video about that in like 4th grade and being like, I don't know when I'm ever gonna use this information. Dehydrate? We don't have a dehydrate command. Alright. I'm gonna say one more chance at a blind item. It's a huge floor. I wonder we didn't make boss rush. Jesus. Alright. We move on. Ooh, now we get a Bible? Maybe a blind one if we get another Curse of the Blind? That'd be lovely. That's very helpful. Do I have... Let me see. No match emotes, my emotes? Why isn't my emotes like the default? Yeah, I have salty bed emotes. Add redeem to take a nap? For me to take a nap or for you to take a nap? Alright, make me know. Because you don't need to be told by Nightbot to just... I was standing in the wrong spot. I deserve to get hit. You don't need a command. You can just do that whenever, you know? Cool. Cool. Yeah, not too bad. Bit of a bummer. Come on. Stop getting jump scared by things you've seen 1,000 times. Come on. Yeah, I mean, all told, our damage wound up pretty good here. Which is a big surprise considering we're playing as Azazel. All these flavors in the ocean shoes and stuff to be salty. I don't think that's the ocean's idea. Or did it just get like that after Modest Mouse wrote that song about it? Dehydrate for 200k points, you just swallow a packet of silica gel? Been there, done that, no fun. And it's a desiccant. Which means it tastes really bad, I think. I think that's like the Latin word for taste bad. You replace hydrate with pilk? I don't want to have to keep a stock of pilk on command. So No thanks. No thanks, actually. I think we just got double damage from, what's it called? Alright. Nice, we're shooting directly forward, too. That's pretty cool. A mini fridge of Pilk. No more past that. A mini fridge of Pilk just next to the computer. I'm good. No, not a mini fridge. Go on, leave it out. I don't know why you're trying to harm me. I like where your head's at. Real go-getter. I changed my mind. I'm gonna go back for that curse room after we do the boss fight, in case we don't get our thingy. Same with that. The community can donate so you can get a Halo 2 gaming mini fridge. Why specifically a Halo 2 gaming mini fridge? And why do I suddenly want that? Pilk cheese? What a brutal Twitch chat message that is. Ow. Wow. I don't know how I feel about the idea of Pilk cheese. My mind was pretty well made up the moment I read the message, actually. Pretty easy one for the poison type. You review TV dinners? I love a good Hungry Man turkey TV dinner. Oh man, the plastic mashed potatoes. So good. I would drink root milk. As long as you don't call it that. Let's call it a float. Please. I'm shocked that that thing didn't die. Get him, Leech. Alright, no luck with the negative piece. But we did get Epic Hack. And I have saved myself some dark chests. Am I smart? Well, there's another one of them pills. That's good. Do it again. Am I smart? Hello? Hello? There is always the chance we can find a goat head in one of these, too. Be nice. Brimstone is a good start, if you ask me. And we have a secret room, a super secret room.
2 of spades.
A Creed fight, apparently. Sure. That will show us super secret, then we ought to have one more curse room. Though it is not guaranteed 100% of the time. We got it though. Oh, interesting. Alright. Man. That's so sad. Suppose we could still...
48 hours.
We can still find a red chest or something with our -1 luck. You never know. Probably not gonna happen, but you never know. The guy I was talking about who went temporarily blind from caffeine made Pilk cheese. So it wasn't just the one poor decision in his life, is what you're saying. Yeah, that's just it. Wow, it felt like we had a pretty good shot of getting a little bit of extra luck in there, huh? Sad. I guess we just go finish up. Oh well. And that leaves us with one more negative piece. 2 more negative pieces? Oh yeah, because I didn't just get a negative piece. I think that's a good place to call it, don't you? Wait. Noted. I gotta update the achievements first. Let me pull it back up. Pink cow time? Momentarily. Did we at least get to 100 achievements? Yeah, okay. Clearing 100 achievements on day 1 is one of the end stream criteria I said I'd be happy with. Yeah, so 5 more streams, this will be done, right? Huh. 101 indeed. I'm gonna go and eat and go to bed. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I do feel good to hang out with you, chat room. Ugh. I don't know, man. Can't stay sick forever, right? Ugh. It's been good. It was a good stream. It was a good stream regardless. It's been a pleasure, really. Let's see. Where shall we head to, huh? HD is playing Repo. A Fast Smash, that's a friend of mine. We got Tic Tac Foe. We got Ruby Ruse. How about Evil Turnip? Open Arena? Go raid Mango? I'm good. Now we are going to raid my friend Evil Turnip because I have to invite him to my housewarming party. Oh my god. I almost did one more run. I'm glad I did not. Anyway, go send Turnip some love. Go drop him a follow. We made it. And I will be here almost for sure on Friday. Unless, like, I don't know, I get mysteriously worse. Let's see, the raid message. The raid message is asking Turnip if he's going to my housewarming party. Or yours. Feel free to throw some P-type nodders in there. That sounds good. I love you, chat. I'm spent. I'm done. Give Turnip some gentle kisses on the forehead for me, okay? From the raid message. Love you, bye.